Excuse me. He guess he did break his arm. Dang.
He broke his arm.
I guess that's what he says. Dang, dude. I want a pink. Well, actually, I kind of want some waffles. Like, the only other person I know that broke their arm was my cousin. He has a scar on his arm from it.
Hi, Leo. You broke your arm, dude. How'd you manage that?
Did you do it while ice skating? I gotta get on YouTube on
You
my
fell on your
laptop.
butt? Then how'd you break your arm if you fell on your butt? I was messaging you. I was saying, oh, I think it's really hard. And he was like, and you said, oh, it's really easy. And then you break your arm.
It's easy. Dies.
Those are details. Who's online? Okay, just crap.
Did you say just crap? Oh, wow.
No.
No idea. I don't think so.
I can try.
I'm doing my sorrow stuff.
Yeah, she was on today.
Oh. You have so many friends.
Not really.
Wait, how much space do you have left?
I have quite a bit. Just like people I like regularly talk to, it's not that many.
Oh.
26 out of 60. Like,
I have freaking most of mine are from freaking PlayStation people. I have like 57 out of 60 or something like that. I'm gonna look, hold on. Yeah, I have 54 out of 60. Because all the PlayStation ones I can't get rid of.
that's lame. You have 60 out of 60 friends. Holy crap. What can I say except you're welcome? Hi, Avi.
Hi, Maui. That was funny. Shut up. Wait, does your arm hurt? Can I smack it? I'm kidding. I'm joking. You put the freaking, your cat is on the tree.
Was it really?
Yeah, it was like on top of it perfectly.
Let's get it on.
Don't be a killjoy. Just begun. Looks like I went too far.
Dang, that almost kills you.
I need Karina in my overworld.
Oh, because you're almost dead.
That too. I don't like using Venice Birth just to heal up 2 health points.
Wait, who did you get rid of? Data?
Yeah.
See, you get to move faster.
Do you have a cast on your arm, Leo?
And you got a cast, dude. Ow.
You bitched, girl boss. She's not bitched. A cast. That's what doctors put on broken arms.
Yeah, it's to keep your arm aligned. Otherwise, it don't heal properly. Unless you just fractured it and they're like, you're fine.
You're fine.
Because fractures still a break, it's just not broke all the way through. It's funny if I breathe in and you like feel on my like left side. It's like you can tell from the difference from my left side and my right side that my freaking one, like my left ribs are like bent inwards a little bit slightly.
Oh yeah.
Because I fractured them.
It translates to brick in English.
Yeah, because it's hard. It's hard as a brick. Yeah, to cut it off, they have to freaking saw it off.
Actually,
Did you know that? Yeah.
I did not know that. How did not like cut into your skin?
It's because it only goes in like far enough for the cast to cut it. No! They cut the freaking cast. The saw blade is just enough to cut the cast itself. That's it. I swear.
God.
You know what? You know what is? You know what's also a pain? Dealing with CC. I'm kidding. I need to freaking do this. Omni synthesizer. Oh, that's this.
Thank you for add Astro.
Did Frina get friendship? Oh, she did. She's friendship 8. Nice.
Yeah, freaking Chi-Chi's like friendship of like 2 or 3 now. But she's in my teapot.
So sad.
Yeah, it's annoying. It's not how it usually is. It's down there, but it's down below it.
Stop.
Because it's to your left. It's behind you, hon. It's on the thing.
I'll see.
It's on the bridge thing that's broke. It's up there. It's like to your right. You literally just looked at it. No, turn around. Because mine was on that bridge thing. You have to use the thing for it to show up. Hit Z. See? Told you. You have to activate it.
Press Z, silly. Listen. I'm slow.
You can't, if you hit the brown things, it resets. How'd you miss that one? You have to use the thing to break it. Why are you so cold?
Hi, Albedo. Put a hoodie on.
Yeah, why are you so cold? I have a hoodie on, but my sleeves are rolled up. Yeah, Scar's face is scary though. He has a weird haircut. You got it cut from Walmart. I'm seriously waiting for you to hit one of the brown things to reset it. I'm waiting. Dang it.
I'm too good at this game.
Yeah, this one you have to fight enemies. I like seeing my girlfriend sell stuff, okay? Leave me alone. How you gonna do that? All I have to do is smack your arm. And then run away. That sounds mean though. I am mean. Just ask CC, she knows I'm all of means. What are you doing?
She came in the room.
Oh, I didn't know. Sorry. I kinda want some chicken now. I blame Chicken Leo.
Been lazy on Genshin? Don't be lazy.
I already got all my stuff done. I'm just waiting for her to get her stuff done.
I got the event done.
Do you want a cookie?
You can do resin.
I don't want anything today, so I just make condensed.
Well, I do.
Why not?
You can join me. Once I level. I need to do the well at least. The well and like Raiden maybe. You can join me.
Hold on. I'm
Oh.
doing my thingy.
I'll get your stuff done. Don't worry.
Alright, I'm going. I'm joining. Ow. Can you review my account? Okay.
I don't care, Leo. Make whoever you want to a DPS. It's your account. I seen Mika's on TikTok for DPS at like 80k.
They hit 80k.
Was physical Mika? Yeah.
Oh god, that's actually kind of terrifying. Hey, there's just something really cute. Look. Oh. I was gonna show you Nikita swimming.
Oh.
I got it. I got this home slice.
I will hit 120k then. Good luck.
I'm playing 2 games at the same time.
Yeah, Starro.
Yeah. Let's put auto there. Is it auto? Okay, it is. Because they're using all my burst. And in rapid
Oh
succession.
my gosh.
That dude came out of nowhere and said hi. He said, "Well, hello." You I didn't see you get craned. I don't have my burst.
Why does Lenny always get smacked?
Because you don't freaking pay attention, that's why.
Let's get it on. Adventure time.
You know what that looks like? Looks like somebody's going to the bathroom. Ah! Why am I so fast? Holy crap. Look how fast I am. I look so
Do you
dumb.
not have his burst yet?
No. Why?
I need it.
I know you need it. I'm trying, dude. Don't die. Just survive. I almost got it. Hold on. There you go, buddy. Don't die.
Got your back. Wind and cloud.
I did that perfectly. Yay. We did it so fast. Yeah. Oh, albedos keep count of your freaking deaths.
Everybody stand here.
Clouds high. The birds fall.
A round of
Have
applause.
fun, honey.
Step right up.
Good job, bud.
Not the kill count again. Push. Oh, that drink
Wait,
solvent.
you died, didn't get anything. You probably could.
Can Lenny and Meow? Go ask his voice
Yeah.
actor.
Say it. Say it. Do it. Do it. Do that. Do it.
Pull for Meow.
Are you so?
Hopefully he reruns soon. Hopefully.
Where are you? Watch. Look at the cuteness. Look.
She's so tiny.
I know.
That's so cute.
It's like a little leaf swimming.
I'll fight Raiden some other time this week. I wanna go do Gilded.
Don't tell me that.
Well, I need it for
I'll use a-
I need it for Sino.
I need it too.
He might rerun in 4.5. Yeah, he might. Maybe.
Who is it?
Albedo.
Yeah, but you already got the true good Geo character, so. Can I climb this wall? I can, but I can't do it now. Hold on. Let me dive back underwater real quick. Okay.
You want to use Sino? You can use Sino too.
I want to do something stupid though. But who are you gonna use, dude?
I think Leo wants your attention.
What? What do you what? The rain clouds. The rain umbrella thing?
Let's use
Oh, yeah.
Gara. It's his birthday. Why not?
Where is... Hold on. I'm trying to figure something out. Let's see. Since you're gonna do that, I'm gonna do this.
I do try to lighten the mood sometimes, but I'm not the best judge
All
of
the
other
wind and
people's
fire.
sense of humor.
Yeah. But I want to see something. Before. If I can find.
Crap, I gotta use him for enough.
You forgot.
I did. I forgot he's on 4-piece hunter. What's the worst part, Albedo?
I'm good.
Why do you have to go back?
I don't have burst. No.
You are not welcome here. The wind rises. Unsightly insects.
How amusing.
Just because I almost freaking died. Do I want to do this though?
Ew.
And I'll take that as a no. You said ew, I'm like, okay, I'm good.
I'm gonna kill Scarleo on his birthday.
Do it right now, do it.
No.
Do it. Do it. Ah, you're a freaking disappointment.
You're dead.
I freaking missed. It's so hard to hit them. There. Okay. Yeah, keep them flying in the air. That's entertainment. Yeah.
The show begins.
Oh yeah, I need to see what if his artifacts are even leveled up.
I don't want this piece of crap.
What is it?
Imagine this is crit damage. Imagine.
Yeah, but it doesn't have EM on it.
Yeah, the HP was EM.
Yeah. Wow, Leo, you're a simp.
Albedo.
Do it.
I'm
Just
not.
imagine.
No.
Do it.
No, I'm not gonna.
Do it.
No.
You're
shut
mean.
up.
You're a freaking wiener. Sorry. That's so enjoyable to watch. Them die is great. You freaking moved the thing from me. Don't
The
you
cooldown
dare.
was almost over. I had to move it. Sorry. Stop giving me this crap.
It's funny her having Vonius on.
It's very useful.
I was just trying to skip. Yeah, Leo dared you. He dared you to do it, so you have to do it.
Swallow fury.
You have to. You have to do it. have to do it.
Do you not see what I just did?
No. What did you do?
I killed him.
The wind rises.
Oh, you did?
You're
Good
dead.
job. All those numbers.
Leo, stop. Shut up.
I have an open window. Wait, what? How many stories is it? Like what floor do you live on?
Dude, this is the 3rd defense sands I've gotten today.
Yeah, I know. I can feed my rats now.
Leo, how high up is your room? Like,
Yeah, what floor is it? What? I'm not swirling pyro, so I'm like getting this burst faster.
Swollen for you. That's far enough. Now.
kill Farina? I'm not killing
Yeah, but
Farina.
You have her burst.
I'm not killing Farina. She's been through enough.
6'4", yeah, I would probably hurt a lot.
I just realized I have 2 of the most traumatized characters in my party right now.
I know. And I have one that's just chill, that gets hurt a lot but survives it, and then one that just drinks a lot. He does. Here, Pyro, hun, son,
That's
son.
far enough.
Hi, Tio.
Unblend gun, son. Ah,
You're working on Hootab? She's pretty
I'd be
difficult to
I'd
build.
be- I'd be working on Nadia if I won my 50-50. Wah wah wah.
I'm out of breath.
I'm not. I want to. I'm contemplating it. After I use all my freaking Welkin, I'll quit. Bet me.
Quit what?
Genshin.
Why?
Bet. Because it's a disappointment to my soul.
Okay.
What? I'm kidding. Come back here, this instant magic boy. Imagine getting hit by leaves. I actually wonder how bad that would hurt. Yeah, I'd keep that because it has HP on it.
I'm gonna switch spies.
So long as the audience thinks that seeing is believing, there's no
I
limit
didn't
to
get
the
anything
number
good
of
because I didn't
tricks I
kill
can pull
Farina.
off.
Yeah, you're right. My bad. I'll kill her next time.
Yeah, I heard her done. I guess she's something. Yeah, it's because it's like, isn't it like Farina's other
If you're
set
not
or
sure what
whatever?
to do next,
No, this is
how
for
about I take you
Cloudretainer.
on a walk?
Apparently, you can work on.
Uh,
Ash said it could work on Baiju too, so I'm gonna switch it to Baiju.
I wonder what my dear sister Lynette is doing right now. Missing me to
Missing
death,
Actually,
I'm
yeah.
sure.
I wish I had that much fodder.
You do. You have more than I do.
I meant like the actual level up stuff. I don't have any of that.
Oh.
That right there gave me depression. Yeah,
They
I
say
know.
it's true.
We did
You
it to
have to see
CC
the
a
world
lot.
for yourself
Me and
to
Ash did.
appreciate how beautiful it is.
So long as the audience thinks that seeing is believing, there's no limit to the number of tricks I can pull off.
Avi, that's been done to me so many times. It's not even funny.
Uh-huh. Every chance we get, we do it.
What do you want to spend your
Wait,
resume?
what? Does this hurt? Do you think this would hurt?
Probably not.
What about this?
That would kill somebody.
Enjoying that. What about
I
this?
see everything.
No, that wouldn't hurt at all.
It'd make you hold hands though.
Do you want to do your resin?
I made condensed. I'm fine.
Well, what do you want to use it on then?
Nothing. I want to wait till tomorrow.
Okay.
Come back here and talk to you, young man.
I I'm gonna use some fragile. I want to go
Like,
to that noon domain
I wish-
real quick.
I wish I had Primos. I got a freaking good circlet, kinda, but should have been leveled to 90 easily. But I didn't get her. I lost it. And then you don't use Farina for this one.
I'll use Frina.
Oh yeah, because these are the stupid little freaking enemies, aren't they? Like the little thingies.
It's like all the elements, so I'm just using these.
Yeah, it's like slimes and crap. Wait, I can't do that. Hold on.
Baiju would have worked too. Huh?
Yeah, but I don't want to make freaking blooms. Yeah, it's 2. Oh wait, when you don't have. Oh, did you do it?
I did. How fast I attack.
Yeah, but I kill stuff faster anyway.
You're injured. Get to safety. May I present?
I'm so fast, boy. I'm not on a hill yet.
I don't know. I don't want this.
Ha.
I didn't know the 2-piece set gave you attack.
Yeah. It's a really good set, but you have to have crystallized for it.
Well, not for the 2-piece. I didn't know that.
That's why. Like, if I have a Navia team in my mind of what I would use for her. It would literally be Bennett. It'd be Bennett, Zingling, and like Toma. So she's always getting crystallized.
Hydra works too.
But yeah, but eh.
Strike a pose. Let the world collide.
You're dead.
One with wind and
Search
cloud.
for wretched vermin. The wind rises.
That was cool. I held him in place for you.
Check birthday boy's name. Okay. Dude. Of course. Of course. Of course.
Yeah, it's like this game hates me more. Yeah, because you could use like I could use like Zongli, and then so it's constant crystallized.
Albedo would be a really good teammate for Navia. Cause of its skill.
Yeah, but you'd have to be guaranteed you'd have to not get stuff. It's funny how like my freaking Scar hardly ever has this burst.
Ah, the show.
I'm over here beating this sand crab thing to death.
Upon the gale.
You should, yeah. No, I don't. So like, when you can get your things faster.
Okay. That's good. It's crap, but I'll take it. It's really crap. That's garbage, actually.
Ew. Why are you saving that?
Baiju don't deserve that. But because
Just trash it. Get something better.
But I need HP for Baiju. I'll roll
Baiju
it.
deserves
I'll roll it. I'll
energy for this stuff.
see if it gets ER. Okay. I'm not a risk.
You're a depression.
Thank you.
You're freaking well. Yeah, but it's HP percent. Yeah, like flat HP, but
ER. Let's go. Let's freaking go.
yeah, but it's still depression. Then.
It's fine. Excuse me. I'll keep.
Compared to actually, it's Sans, right? I'm gonna look up my Baiju Sans. Hold on. What does this dude have? Where's Doc McStuffins?
CC is coping.
She is hardcore. It's terrifying me. Like, where is my? Yeah, my freaking Sans has crit on it. It does. It has 14 ER and then like 19 defense percent, but hey. And it's clam.
Okay. It's okay.
His freaking flower. This flower is stupid.
This is no
This
time
flower
for
would be so good on
distractions.
Zongli, but I
Seriously,
can't.
you have a great magician standing right here. You don't want to miss the best part, do you?
My flower, it's tenacity, right? And it's on Baiju. It has 20 crit damage and then like 12 HP percent. There's like 2 crit rate and then like 37 flat defense. But the one that's on Zongli has 12 crit rate, 7 crit damage, and then like 11 ER, and like 8 HP percent.
Please hold on just a moment.
Like, because you're gonna do Leo stuff though.
Please remain seated.
Right?
What am I doing?
I thought you were gonna do Leo stuff for him.
Here comes the finale.
Out of my sight.
Now Disappear.
Let's light it up. Mirror images.
Ow, that hurt so much that last hit.
Eventually come.
If you get hurt so bad.
Yeah.
I'm probably gonna get that thing too.
Huh? What, the new set?
The, I got one that's good because she needs her burst anyway, like Navi does. So I just have to hold on to the circlet until then. Because it's a crit damage circlet. And there's like HP, like 418 HP, which is eh. And 39 flat defense, and that's the crit rate, 15.5 energy recharge. That's good, but it's not like good. Actually, I have a flower too. That has like both crit stats and HP percent on it. Oh, but it's level 13.
Dang. Yeah, I can help you with your artifact. I'll be on 1 second.
You monkey kick me.
Hold on.
Cause I gotta get my other account.
Alright, I'll do that. Why is Bennett almost dead? Holy crap.
What'd you do to me? I was already healed. Wait, what is his attack?
Oh crap.
Oh, damn it! It's like, what is his attack? Yeet?
Your timing is so not the greatest.
Impeccable. Hey, my timing is great, mind you. Because my timing helped create our relationship, okay? We're gonna fight about it, you take this outside, I'll dunk you into the bush.
Wait, what?
Because she needs HP percent for her shield.
No, I'm not building Kirara. This is for Baiju's second artifact set.
You took it from her.
Am I behind on chat?
Yeah,
I am. Oh
Probably.
my gosh, I am.
because Leo's over here saying Fischl is the best character. Actually, technically, like Fischl, like is like actually one of the greatest, like 4 stars in the entire game.
Yeah,
Yes,
but I do not like using her.
I know. Cause like she fits well. Cause even like overload and crap like that, she fits so well into like so many teams.
Mona's not your second main. Oh yeah, she's her buff is really useful.
I need to refix her, but ow, excuse me. I need to plug in my laptop in.
Crap.
Oh yeah, speaking, they hung up lights. Like Ob got like LED lights for her room, but they're like falling off the walls. It's like dangling. I'll be right back, hon.
Okay.
Ow.
Wait, do I have? I have 7 of these. Holy crap. No. Yeah. No, he needs tenacity. Sans. You got the weak on standard? Alright, sorry. If you want to pull for I'll hate the pull for it. Hi, Ash. Yeah, Ash will tell you that to pull for I'll hate them regardless. Oh wow, an interesting place to be. I see you, Sealy. Hi. Wait and see if you can get a rerun. No one knows yet. It might be a while. Maybe not too long. Yeah, I see it. I see it. Oh, Ash wants to help too, if that's okay. That's what he said. Someone said 4.7, but I don't know. Yeah, we don't know yet. Ow. Wait, Ash, do you have Albedo's UID?
My time with Espina has taught me that carrying an unreliable
Oh, you
weapon
don't?
is worse than not carrying one at all.
Okay. I guess she's okay with you helping. I mean, are you, Albedo, are you okay with Ash helping? How was your day? My day's been good. It's been a good day. Oh, she said yes. It's been a good day. First time in I don't know.
I wonder
Not
what my
too
dear
long.
sister Lynette is doing right now. Missing me to death, I'm sure.
I'm actually in a good mood today. Actually had the energy to stream. Farina.
Watch out!
Yeah, you can yell, honey. Go team.
So long as the audience thinks that seeing is believing, there's no limit to the number of tricks I can pull off.
Bananas. Oh, you have item with Farina? Nice.
Let my name echo in Everybody stand back! Adventure time! Let's light it up! Let the world come! Let's light it up! I'm going in! Time to shine! Hey there! Everybody stand back! Let's light it up! My turn to take the spotlight!
Being a minion. What was it really 90k? I didn't see it. DPS Benny win. I'm not building a DPS. I don't build my supports into DPS.
Benny's adventure team, assemble!
Oh man. You do? Well, yeah, you can if you want, but like, that's just my preference.
Let the world come alive! Everybody stand back! Let's light it up! Watch out when you praise! Adventure time! My name is going so go ahead!
A DPS Nahida for Peace Gilded. That's the best set for her, for her DPS. 121k? Really? Dang. I didn't even see that. Getting close to
Benny's
20,000
adventure
damage.
team, assemble!
Nice. Good job.
Oh. Oh.
You'll get Navia, honey. I'm sorry. Blind day. I'm just not looking.
Everybody stand up! Let's light it up! Let the world collide! Go in! Strike a pose! Watch out! Let's light it up! Hey there! Teamwork is dreamwork! Time to shine! Shine you praise!
Dang. That crab did a cartwheel to death. Freena's so cool. You really want to hate them now I'm looking at his fan art. Hopefully you get him on his rerun.
Ow! Where did that come from?
He's really strong. Buddy, please. A crew name in peace? Oh, nice.
Being too popular can be such a hassle. Who knew the people would adore me so much?
It's true though. I mean... Doesn't make you drool, honey.
Isn't there anything?
I love this color scheme. Yellow, blue, and red. Look at this color scheme!
I wonder what my dear sister Lynette is doing right now. Missing me to death, I'm sure.
My time with Espina has taught me that carrying an unreliable weapon is worse than not carrying one at all.
Skill dipping. Yellow, red, and green. It's Christmas colors. Well, I just need like HP and ER for like that set on Data. It shouldn't be too hard to get.
I do love 𝙎𝙏𝙍𝙀𝙈 logo. It was designed by my mother. Have you noticed how it's shaped like a heart?
Yeah.
Book learning alone is not enough to cultivate intelligence. All those scholars in the academia are prime examples.
Yeah, that's really good, Albedo. You're welcome.
Wait. Huh?
Ow. No, don't ban him.
I really want to go traveling. I don't mind where we go,
Swear.
as long as I have my friends with me.
What? What is it? Navia's target money?
There have been many poorly written applications lately.
Oh,
I guess I'll just have to reject them all.
Love you too, hon.
My time with 𝙎 has taught me that carrying an unreliable weapon is worse than not carrying one at all. Being too popular can be such a hassle. Who knew the people would adore me so much?
Did the Archon quest? Trina got me crying. Yeah, the Fontaine Archon quest is sad. Oh, that's good, Albedo.
Wait.
Yo, that's really good.
I really want to go travel. Shower me with praise.
Leo. Alhazen's best friend. Yo, let's go! Good job. Are you referring to Kaveh? The timing of the idols. Then go get a freaking
Book
pickle.
learning alone is not enough to cultivate intelligence. All those scholars in the academia are prime examples.
She's so short. Look how little she is.
Make
My
yourselves a
latest
room.
design's getting there.
god. Wait, what's my EM? Holy crap.
There have been many poorly written applications lately. I
My time with
guess
the
I'll just
Spiness
have to
taught me
reject
that
them all.
carrying an unreliable weapon is worse than not carrying one at all.
My luck affected me for my artifacts. Dude, I swear, I'm not a jinx. I promise. Yeah, I'm not a jinx. You gave me C3. I did. Shut up. I did not do that.
Something on your mind again? Let's work through it together. 2 heads are better than 1.
Where are they going? Where are they going?
Hey, I have freaking Daya too, but it's on my other account.
Yeah, I like Daya. She's actually useful on my Lenny team.
Ash and freaking Albedo walking like main characters. I'm just waiting for a random villager to show up and try to hit them both. Wait, who's a crackhead? Is it me and this lady over here? So that'd be canon. And they fall off and die.
Your path is becoming very short very soon.
Do it, do it, do it. What lady? They survived it. Hey, what is your name, by the way?
I have a name. Everybody's called me Season.
Oh, they do. I thought your name was Nuisance.
That too.
And then you get on the cannon and proceed to shoot them both.
Wait, can I? I can't. Oh, they don't want to, by the way.
What? Ow! I think I bit my tongue.
Nahida, heal my friend, please. Oh yeah, let me just freaking put Nahida on prototype Amber real quick.
Like every time Ash does that, it reminds me of freaking yesterday.
If you're not
no.
sure what to do next, how about I take you on a
You
walk?
both just freaking max sensitivity or whatever the hell it was.
I had max sense, yeah. Dude,
I will freaking leave and never return.
dude, everybody, be nice to Rain. He lost his 50-50, it was tragic.
I'll freaking. Hey, at least I have that silly fix. At least I have 100% map. At least I have catch R5.
Dude, stop flexing.
At least I have C3 Sino.
C3.
No regrets. No regrets at all.
I wish Foil makes so that Nahida can run around with a slipper.
Oh, with the slipper? Because she's like the freaking, whatchamacallit? Like the Latino mom?
This is so threatening, holy.
This one's got your name on it. This one's got your name on it. Feeling lucky?
I'm gonna go do the abyss and make myself suffer. Yay.
Don't freaking do that,
Nah,
Lord.
it's better than having to build a character again.
Build a character again.
You didn't get the joke?
No.
Oh, okay, and then, wow, never mind. Where is...
I'll be right back.
Mm-hmm. Where is...
Okay, I'm back. You there?
Yeah. I'm wallowing in my depression, but I'm trying to figure out what I want to use. Just go. Zhongli.
It's good to get out and stretch your legs once in a while. People aren't being
Zengicho, Mona, and Hu Tao. And then second half is just gonna be getting the Thai team.
You can get 84 pulls in 4.4. I don't know about that. You maybe. They might do like I don't know. Hi, Aurora.
Something on your mind again? Let's work through it together.
Where
Two heads
is...
are better than one.
Oh, how well this is gonna work, because Raiden and Thunder Manifestation being like immune to like Electro, like yellow. I kind of hope, just to spite people, that they nerf Navia a little bit.
Don't be that way.
Like, oh, look what I have. I have Navia and you don't.
I need I need to go do stuff on Leo's account.
Hey, where's this dude?
I'm glad I was able to help you out, Beto. I need to go do other stuff. After the whole event for Leo.
Good luck.
Let me... Oh, 100 pulls for Raiden? Well, good luck, I hope you get her. You should have enough. The 100 pulls.
There's no freaking way.
Alright, Leo, I'm getting on your account to do your stuff.
Well, I'm gonna go though, okay?
Why?
So I can wallow in my self-pity. Well, enjoy your friend.
What?
What?
What friend? I'm not playing with anybody right now.
Think you can get away? By royal decree! Let's play! Wings of darkness! Come, sever night from day!
No rest for the wicked.
I'm just gonna mute for a second.
Alright.
Time for takeoff. Oz, reveal thyself. Stay put.
Midnight Phantasmagoria. Fry.
I summon thee. Insubordination.
I see.
I created another universe. Brace yourself. Think you can get away? Let's play. Go in. Midnight Phantasmagoria. Yahoo! By royal decree.
Thank you. If you like Zhongli, then that's the best one to you.
Don't be scared. Here we go. Oz, reveal thyself. Ugly,
As you wish, mein Fräulein.
Yeah, this is Leo's EU account. Did I get all the commissions done? I guess I did. My favorite Archon is still Venti.
Ad Astra. Thank you for Ad Astra.
Leo, you wanted Mika Ascension materials, correct? Scars. I swear.
Relax.
Where is Mika? There he is. Oh, the freaking wee nut.
Don't be scared. By royal decree.
Take my leave.
Facial showcase.
Oz, reveal thyself. Wings of darkness, come, sever night from day.
No rest for the wicked.
Teamwork is true. Stay put. By royal decree.
Why is her damage so good?
Phantasmagoria.
Stay put.
It worked. Yeah, it's fine. Wait, let me tap her away. Don't worry about it. Do you want to ascend him? Okay.
I hope I'll be able to provide more use.
Do you want me to get you more ascension materials or level up materials? I'm gonna use all of it. Wait. Go all. Leo, it'll take all your stuff away. It'll take everything away. Okay. Do you want level up stuff?
May the glory of the Prinzessin bring light to this world. I created another universe and founded paradise. For I, Fischl, and the Prinzessin der Verirrt.
Well, I need more level up stuff for that. I'm not fighting that thing. I'm going to Mondstadt.
Time for takeoff. By royal decree.
You play here.
What's done? The hunter becomes the hunted.
Charge attacks.
I do worry about the well-being of my retinue during my impromptu absence.
I'm sure the good people of the Adventurers Guild are absolutely
Alright.
fine, mein Fräulein.
Leo, do you want these? Because you are completely out of Heroes Wood. Alright. I'll get you more then. Level Mika. Okay. Where's he at? There he is. Okay. There. He's like, you need to win that again. You own two, I'll hate them keychains. That's not weird, dude. That's. I love keychains. Keychains are cool. One stand. Why not again? I will try.
Oz revealed. Yahoo! Stay put. Everybody stand back. Insubordination. Here we go. Wings of darkness. Come, sever night from day.
Yeah, please.
My royal decree. Oz revealed. Stay put. Let's light it up. Yahoo!
As you wish, mein Fräulein.
Yeah, Leo, those are expensive. Switzerland's nearest bank. Ooh, wow. Do you want to keep this, Leo? The Tory keychain. Oh. Charge back on Oz. Okay. Have a good day, Avi. Okay. Ascend him, correct? Yes, he is ascendable. Mika's flower? Okay. Oh my gosh. What? What else do you need, Leo? Do you want Hero Split now?
I created another universe and founded paradise for I, 𝙎𝙏𝙍𝙀𝙎, and the Prinzessin 𝙎𝙏𝙀𝙎.
There is no need to disrespect. Just because you have a character and somebody else doesn't, there's no need to be disrespectful about it.
I do worry about the well-being of my retinue during my impromptu absence. By royal decree. Stay put!
Level him. Correct. Damn. Hi, man. Bye. I'm fine. Leo, do you want me to level up any of his artifacts, like his sands or his feather? Without me. Wait. That's done. That's done. That's done. Wait. Okay. Leo, would you like me to speedrun it? Do you want me to speedrun this event? Alright.
Miss Chiori?
Your talk with the investor sure. Oh?
Allow me.
Pleased to meet.
Likewise! We've heard.
Why, thank you. So tell me.
Well.
Ugh.
I know,
Yes. They're.
But how could I...
You woke up 10 minutes ago.
Yes, but just the budgets that the others had proposed were nowhere near enough. It's difficult to find someone willing to...
Don't be sad, 𝙎𝙏𝙍𝙀𝙎. We might be able to help.
Oh, thank...
We need to move on. What's happened has a.
What?
No, that's the actors I.
It feels like deja vu.
Really? Then where do
I
we
know.
Melusines? Oh, we are so thoughtful. But some Melusines choose to live in the court of Fontaine because it's so much more convenient.
This is our stop.
Oh, we were right. I also enjoyed Aval's introductions to Fontaine along the way.
I could have
Everything
stayed
you
with
described was so clear and detailed that we can't help
Stay
but want to
alive.
hear more.
Thank you so much. I'm usually working here on the Sakura bus, so I hope I'll have the chance to see you again. There are still many more places I'd like to introduce to you.
Welcome to the Court of Fun. I haven't realized.
Thank you for extending the invitation, Mr. 𝙎𝙏𝙍𝙀𝙀𝙎. I'm looking forward to a fruitful trip here in Fontaine.
It's an honor to have the head of the Kamisato clan visit.
So there?
Oh? It's the trouble. Wow,
We just ran it.
but I'm not.
About that, so...
I had been thinking.
Oh, so you... Why don't we go to...
Huh?
Yes, of course, of course. I'll be sure to tell the boss.
Very well.
I didn't look at your artifacts, Leo. No. I'm not gonna go sniffing through your stuff.
Wow, the buildings in Fontaine are so tall. And there's the fountain. Look at that.
The James.
So this is what food from Fontaine is like. It sure is different from what we have in Inazuma. How should I just...
Yes. When I... Let's get... Well, I've...
Oh, it's called the...
Originally...
Oh?
It has to do with the...
It said that Fontaine...
Well, I'm still more concerned about filming. Even if I were to take him to court...
Then...
I've considered that option too, but...
Mr. 𝙎𝙎𝙍, if Ayaka and I were willing to perform for free, would that resolve the problem?
What?
There's no need to worry. Inazuma has only...
Indeed.
I understand.
Not at all. This film will serve as proof of friend... If you still don't feel comfortable with this...
All right.
Come on now, no need to go that far. I'll also help you out as a brand. Me too!
You are too kind, all of you. I really don't know how to...
The console thumbnail. You're welcome.
Ew. So,
It's cute.
Alright.
I originally wanted...
Paimon knows what
The clapper loader is responsible...
clap.
Yes, that's right.
For sure.
Alright.
Fine by...
Oh, he's...
Yes, that's all.
I'm sure that's due to the...
What do you say, traveler? Are you interested in the job? Thank you. It really means a lot to me.
Happy birthday,
Come
Scar.
on, friend.
Yeah.
Let me give you a big warm hug.
Have a good day,
So, all
man.
that's left for us to find is a... Oh, Mimi...
All right, then all we need is a
Oh, Farina helped out a theater troupe recently by serving as an artist.
Isn't that the name of Fontaine's high...
Yep, that...
Well...
I saw that musical. Don't let her former identity intimidate you.
Fine. Then I'll have to ask the traveler and Paimon to show me the way.
Do you need us to also come along?
No, there's no need. Just leave it.
Very well.
I'll go with you.
And don't worry, we want to...
All right. I recall...
Huh?
But...
Isn't the fun to do something? I agree with you.
Alright then.
But will that really be enough?
You're right. We need to further...
Huh? You want something even sweeter than Fontinalia mousse?
Yes. We'll need a gift that's sweet.
Well, what could that be?
Your words of praise.
No, I'm not gonna get tired of it, Leo. I want to get it done for you.
Wouldn't gliding be faster?
I am too nice.
We're here! This is where for-
Okay, I'll go knock on the door.
Who?
Lady Farina, please allow me to introduce myself.
Hello. Oh, is that the traveler in Paimon I see behind?
I'm Chio.
Ah, the one. So, what are you all doing here? Do you need something?
Did you just get up, Farina? Huh? Oh, Paimon means the weather is so nice in the afternoon and the sun is so warm. Just like how you make us feel. Sleeping in late is a really smart idea.
I can't wait for Lenny's rerun. I can't wait for y'all to see, like, the things that I have planned.
No. I was just up
Like,
late last night reading some novels.
I've been compiling
what does
music
sleeping
for
in
my
have
summons.
to do with the weather?
I'm so excited.
This is a small gift we've prepared for you, Lady Farina. We hope you like it.
No need to be so formal. I'm just a regular
That's great! Given your renowned passion.
Oh. But didn't you just say that
You
you're
made
a
something just
director?
Yes, but
Hopefully
for
it's
this particular project,
not the
I'm mainly working as a
4.6.
producer.
Are the
Because then I won't have any promotion.
camera operator? No,
Maybe you can, if he can sound.
you sure are. All right. How about? Very good. It's a sun. Are you ready? Okay. Grab the camera and I'll.
I'm not pulling. There's no one coming up that I want them, but I'm not going to pull for them. This one. This. Okay. Oh, Leo got all the events done. I first tried the last one. Oh, I forgot. Stay strong for Lenny, Leo. Okay, I will.
Oh, all the shots had a great.
Yeah!
In fact, if others.
Hey, but
Huh? You know.
Well, I can offer you this much?
What? That's all?
I'm sorry.
I see.
Oh, our script isn't.
Oh, so.
Of course. I see.
Not.
He probably just reminds me.
So.
Well,
Oh!
good.
Absolutely, no problem.
The prophecy? Yeah, I have it screenshotted.
So.
Yes, I mustn't let a perfectly good story be.
Oh!
There's no more. There's a lot, and but.
Yes, I've.
Me? Navia can also use.
Could we ask the special
Oh, you mean?
Yes, that's right.
They would be.
No need to go.
Oh, you do?
I think I have to torch for the next 5-star.
No particular. In return,
Whatever you do to get
it'd
to
be
get a
best
5-star.
to
She sounds professional
It
enough.
worked the last
She is-
time.
But I imagine.
Well, it just so happens that she's also not the kind of person that's just after Mora. As for whether she has time,
Then I'll.
No problem.
Of course, I'll be sure to. I didn't ask for the clapper load. Then let's get going. By the way.
Actually.
What? So is every person in Tevat who doesn't want money gathered here to. It seems the gods have really.
The linear ritual. Oh my god. Leather dress? That'd be so uncomfortable.
All right.
Yeah, 86.
Who's over there?
86.
The one with an eye patch reading in front of the newsstand.
Oh,
Please wait here for a moment.
working?
Just trust me.
Oh, alright. Shiori sure is a mysterious person.
The court of Fontaine isn't even a local like.
Reading on the job?
Detective novel.
One main character?
No, multiple.
I see.
One of the main characters.
Anyway,
You know that doesn't depend on me. At all.
which is exactly what.
So how many Lennies do we need? All of them. All the Lennies. Yeah, 6. 6 Lennies.
All right. It appears.
Halt!
As many as possible.
Huh? What's go?
Hand over whatever you're.
Oh, it's just a.
That I'm sure you wouldn't mind letting me have a.
Excuse me, officer. I don't mind you standing around here, not purchasing anything.
Don't give me that act. You won't be able to get. I am 𝙎𝙏𝙍𝙀𝙎, captain of Fontaine's special And before you do anything unwise, let me remind you that I'll have you on the ground before you can even think about making a run for it.
All right. I'll give it to you. But
wait.
Please let me say something first. If there's any contraband in that book, then the shopkeeper here is the one who slipped it in. I don't have anything to do with it.
Well, I guess we have
trying to
6
leave me on the
regions
hook, huh?
to count
You were the one who said you
Inkamiya.
wanted it.
Save
But
it for the
that's Inazuma.
interrogation room. Take them away, Letelier.
What's going on here? 1 second you're reading a book and
And who are... me. Now that 𝙎𝙏𝙍, thanks to a tip from our... Hey, I'm 𝙎𝙏𝙍. You probably are...
Yeah. Why didn't you make a move as soon as you had the chance?
No. All he had to do was come up to me and say that he didn't know...
He had the whole day to turn the synth over to 𝙎𝙏𝙍. But
Yep, he made...
But you knew...
Yeah, I knew. I was just hoping I'd be wrong for once. Enough about that, though. What did you...
Oh, you see...
The 2 Musketeers. So what do you need?
Yes, that's right. However, I'm afraid.
No need to say any more.
Huh?
Really?
Sure, it's no big... Besides...
Then we've got...
Yes, I'll see you on set tomorrow.
Oh my!
Calm down, 𝙎𝙏𝙍. Still, I should also head back now and start preparing the act.
Alright, guess that's it for today then.
Traveler, Paimon.
Then I'll take 𝙎𝙎 back. Poor thing. He's so excited that he can't even walk straight anymore. Yep, see you tomorrow.
So what did you want to tell us, 𝙎𝙏𝙍?
A 5-hour walk from Mondstadt.
Have you read
to
The Two
fortress.
Musketeers?
Oh my god.
The story
It
is
takes
about
so
a pair
long.
of children born into the household of a baron and their struggle to survive together. They were raised at the baron's one day. However, the baron was able to exert his
Ash, where do you
influence and
find
keep the
these
whole thing
rituals
under
at?
wraps. Many years later,
Or do you
members
make
of the
them?
baron's family, the baron believed, but it was actually they used all...
That's quite...
Yep.
Oh, so...
You could say it was...
Oh.
I've read the reports about you. Whether it was... You've shown that you've got a strong sense of... Yes, there's been a recent...
Huh.
The 𝙎𝙎𝙍 Phantom hasn't...
A murder involving firearms? But not that many people use those in Fontaine.
Impossible. However...
Huh?
Not the chat
What do you mean?
I hope you all can... I'm aware this might not be the ideal time to add more to your plate, but the more capable people we have, the better the chances that justice will prevail.
Wait, yeah, what? You make your own, or you just find them on the internet?
Carrying out investigations isn't... I don't want people to see muskets.
You mean...
I suspect... Just to make myself... If you two have any interest in the case after we finish filming tomorrow...
What do you think? Yeah,
You'd better head back and get some rest. Otherwise...
I'm not disclosing their information. Oh my god. Thank you. Leah. That my rituals have proven to know no failure.
It's finally time to meet up.
Well, I want all luck I can get for his rerun.
If Paimon remembers right, when we...
Am I right? Yeah.
Good
The
morning.
Haran one worked.
Xavier said
So-
yesterday afternoon went well.
Yeah, and how about you, Ayaka?
After we split, I was original, so I rode the aqua.
Yeah, you wouldn't believe what we saw there. 2 mechanical puppets that... Yeah, those...
We sat and watched for.
Oh, it was
And the Hitas. Oh yeah, the
Afterwards, I
Hitas.
held Ayaka's hand and we...
Don't give it to. I did actually.
At first, I didn't dare to open my mouth. But once I couldn't hold my breath any longer, before I knew it, I was breathing like no...
I knew that the Traveler could do it, so I had no doubt we could do it too. That helped me. The underwater world in Fontaine truly is beautiful. I love seeing the Romeric.
Yeah, and there were so... like those fish that shimmer.
Oh, you mean Hunter's Rays and Blubber Beasts.
I just love the name Blubber Beast.
Forbidden ritual for double 5-star weapon.
Yoimiya was down
Care
there
to
for
share?
quite a while. It was dark before we finally rode the aqua bus back to the city.
Yeah, but as soon as...
Speaking of the film...
My brother and Xavier were speaking to the restaurant owner about using us for the others. We're here.
Please excuse my tard.
Wait, 6 miles?
Good morning, everyone.
Morning. Can someone fetch?
Sure. I'd be happy to do that for you.
I'm up. Wow, thanks.
You can't go anywhere. Please, have
I can get the coffee. It's the perfect job for an
So much energy.
Oh, Yoimiya's always...
Of course not.
Wow. Paimon...
Well, I was. I went all out.
Here's your coffee, Director Farina.
Oh, thank you.
Ah, it seems everyone is
We've reached an agreement with the restaurant owner. We are free to use the second.
Really? That's great!
He is really looking forward to our film. He hopes that providing his restaurant as a filming location will attract more. Well then, Mr. Xavier.
Okay, First, I'd like to this is our prop manager,
What?
Veroni.
What?
She'll be in charge. And this is Bono.
Wow. Sure feels...
First of all, please allow me to first express when my investor... I had no idea that I'd find so many...
No need to be so cordial, Mr. Xavier.
What are we gonna do with that many
impression
roses?
on me when I am sure that...
Yes, the story is the reason I agreed to join. I can't bear to even imagine what this film would look like without the very best director.
Anyway, I would like to make a promise to everyone. This is not just my film. It also embodies the thoughts and feelings of... So, without... You may take it from here, Director Farina.
All right, listen up, everyone. The first scene.
Whoa.
Is everyone all right?
Seems like... Anyway, let's go see if there's anything...
How about here?
A little more to the left.
You got it.
What do you mean 2.5?
Do you need a hand?
No, I'm fine. I heard that the...
Really? Is that because it'll
Why
be
can't I
easy
have
for
a catwalk?
Paimon to hold the...
Well, sure, there's that. I just think that after all your journeys together... Oh, I see.
Yoimiya, we need lights over there too.
Oh, on it. I've got to get back to work. Chat with you later. Oh...
Seems like Yoimiya's really getting into it. But she was right.
Ayaka has mentioned you.
No talking.
to achieve a more...
Are you saying the wrinkles around my eyes are too deep?
You just have too much of a calculating look in your eyes.
You sure don't mince your words.
Quiet.
That was for C6 Lenny. Your pity? Yes. I can check your pity. Um, 15. You're at 5. Wait. 15 pity? 5? 10, 15. Yeah, 15.
Sure, I'll play you another tune, but it'll cost you an apple.
Crap.
So, this is...
No, it's just
Okay, I'll
a
do it
prop
here in a
weapon.
second.
Not bad.
Only in books and... When we're filming, some
Which means it'll be up to the actors to portray the recoil.
That's right.
Thank you, Veronique. However, the musket's gears and firing pin could also be...
Good point.
You seem to know a...
Yes, I perform root...
I also perform...
Yes.
Yes, well said.
Oh, sounds like they found it.
Though these props differ from the musket.
Good. I look forward...
First and foremost...
Okay.
When aiming the musket.
Like this?
Not bad.
This is the end of the road for you.
Good. Now, this is the end of the road for you.
Huh. Excuse me, Miss Chiori. Director Farina, there's something I wish to discuss with you.
Oh? What is it?
Like this?
Yes, much better.
What do you think? I believe it would be...
Well, if you insist.
Miss Ayaka, huh? What's going on?
Getting
Are we
80
gonna
crit rate on
start
Ayato is so freaking hard.
What is it?
I have a question.
What?
To clarify, I would like to turn over my role to Miss...
But, brother...
Don't worry, I was becoming troubled trying... Now, I will be able to...
From a director's point of view, I also... The older brother in the story plays the lead role with his overbearing character. But this But also, I've...
Of course. Even with all these...
Chevro's mentioned that she really likes the story, right?
All right. Oh,
good. It's a will also...
You're doing a...
Don't mention it. I like this character, so if anything...
Well, since my brother is the one who brought up... Let's go, Miss Chevro.
Please, just...
Seems like you're really going out of your way to solve the problem.
Surely you jest, Chiori.
Oh, come on.
Perhaps. But I feel that she needs not only to see other nations...
All right, go on.
Ayato, it's too bad you're stepping down from the role. Paimon really wanted... It's a little hard for...
Yes.
Traveler, get...
Go on.
Yep, don't worry.
Thank you.
All right. Now that we're all here, let me help set the scene. The first scene,
All right, Ash.
Chevros will be
Have a good
silence
day.
on the set.
For however long you're going to be gone.
Let's go!
Tulip.
Bye, Ash.
Mother...
Perhaps Iris, Tulip. I'm home.
Mother! You were out for so long. We were beginning to worry about you.
Oh, I'm sorry, but I'm back now. Safe and...
Mother, what are those bruises?
Huh? What bruises?
But I didn't notice...
Then perhaps they're... By the way, did you have fun playing? What's the matter, Iris?
Well,
They even took our...
And they even called...
Shh. It's all right. It doesn't matter. You both have one. Maybe your time to... Don't let the soil you're in now ruin your future.
And cut! Not bad. Also, if...
Oh!
Great.
I felt fine. The line...
You two were great.
Thank you for your encouragement.
Welcome to the stream.
Positions,
Espresso.
everyone! We'll...
I like your profile picture.
This scene is when our two characters return home, only to discover...
Mother, we're back. Mother.
Doesn't remember Isley.
What's
I know, right?
Iris, stay away!
Huh? Why? What's... Mother... She's...
Huh? There's poison in this cup.
A good 35 minutes? Dang.
I could have sworn I've seen...
Quest has lore in it? No, not really. No, it
Iris,
doesn't have any lore
we
in
need
it.
to leave this place.
Leave? But now that Mother is gone...
Anywhere. All I know is that we can't stay in this house.
But...
We'll have our revenge, I promise you. Just not right now. Come on, let's go.
No, we can't just leave Mother here like this. At least let me leave this rose with her. That's why we went...
All right. Goodbye, Mother.
And beautiful! Great performance!
Oh my...
I was surprised.
Thank you for the cut. It's quite simple.
Ayaka's perfect. Pipe down!
Never faked my tears. Yeah, I couldn't either. I cry very easily though, in like real life.
Huh? Are we done already?
It's annoying.
How do you feel,
honestly.
Traveler? Is your arm sore from holding the camera all day?
Good work, you two.
You too, Shivers. You were quite the actress today.
I've read this novel. Anyway,
Oh, right! You have a case with...
in the story, and on each of the victims, they'd play... Yes.
Oh, that does sound pretty concerning. Especially after seeing the script. What do you think, Traveler?
Good. There's no time to lose.
Huh?
The most
Yeah, I
valuable
can't fake
intel
tears.
always comes. That's how one of my favorite books always puts it.
Like, if someone's yelling at me,
Right now.
like just loud voices.
Let's start by checking out some workshops that
general,
sell mechanical components.
I can't
If
stand
the
it.
culprit is making their own...
Well, it is annoying if I cry all the time over the simplest things. It's annoying. 5, 10, 15. Just 62. You're really freaking close.
Right now, I wish I was sitting at the top of a tree, looking out over our meadows.
Oh yes, Leo.
Lighter in hand.
Oh my gosh. Get some stuff on that man.
Welcome to 𝙎𝙏𝙍𝙀𝙎.
Hello. I'd like to...
Special
I mean the kind of components that...
Huh?
Don't misunderstand. I'm not...
Well, to be completely honest...
Has anyone...
We have a lot of customers who buy toys, but those who buy components are all regular customers who buy in bulk on
The
behalf of
set
their
I got
organization.
for him. Probably.
You're welcome.
Oh, hey, Chevris. Run out of oil for your musket again?
Hello, Estelle. I want to know if anyone has come to your shop recently to order some firearm components.
Oh, is this another case? Let me think. I don't think so. Some people have requested that I make some prop guns for the Fontinalia Film Festival, but I refused all of those requests.
Oh? Why's that?
Because there's no profit! I only make things here that can do some real heavy lifting.
Then has anybody come specifically looking for mechanical components?
Well,
I understand.
Don't mention it.
Seems like we haven't found any.
Yeah, unfortunately.
Huh? Are you?
You think so, huh?
Huh?
That I grew up in Fliv.
Alright, Genshin player.
It's been a while,
Please.
I want to know if you...
Information isn't free, you know.
I've heard that Bandit...
One of our men got drunk.
What's weird about that?
This is 𝙎𝙏𝙍𝙀𝙎, my friend. But that gun turned out to be an exception.
I suspect it came back because the weapon was already...
You mean...
I didn't say anything.
In 𝙎𝙏𝙍𝙀, knowing who was killed is as easy. It's the guy living in the east side, isn't it? I've never liked him.
So, who was the one who...
Don't bother.
He's right.
Not yet, anyway.
I know you grew up here, 𝙎𝙏. Even though you're on good terms with the Spina.
I know.
So take my advice and...
I'll come and go as...
All right. Don't say I didn't warn you.
Your Scar team? Oh my gosh.
Quit following me. Huh. Too slow.
Hello. I'd like to ask some questions.
I don't know anything.
Don't worry. I'm not here to arrest...
You say that now.
It's the truth. Here. Take this as my guarantee.
Wait. Did Paimon just see what you think she saw? Is the captain of the special patrol...
Seems you're... What do you want to know?
Have you heard anything related to
muskets? Huh?
Were they gunshots?
Possibly. Someone's house...
Do you know where the noises were coming from?
I don't remember clearly.
Is it that you don't remember, or that you need to think about it some more?
You tell me.
Then please, think about it some more.
She's giving her even more Mora!
The noises came from the end of the Southern Waterway. I came out and had a look for myself. That's all I know.
All right.
Thanks for the putt.
Hello, Black Swan.
No need to be surprised. I grew... Seems you catch on. Now then, let's...
Behold!
Quit following me.
What's all this?
Yes, but... Even though somebody... In other words, your guess is as good as mine. Anyway, let's... Seems like that's all we'll...
Paimon feels like we...
Yes. A month ago. In the following... Then...
Then I'll make...
The deceased was a resident of... Yeah. If we are indeed... He was no saint. What message is the killer trying to convey? And we've thoroughly... He claims to have...
Okay, so he...
Not only that, he has a family in the story. More importantly,
welcome,
I've also...
Then... Which...
Investigations take time. I didn't expect us to catch the culprit in just a single day. How about this? Let's spend the next few days filming with the crew. We can continue the investigation once we're done with the film. I'm sure that given time, new leads will present themselves.
Wait, but weren't you saying Intel is like small, remote islands in the middle of the sea just a moment ago? Wouldn't you just miss them if you were to stop looking?
Ah, but the book had more than one reference to the islands, Paimon.
Oh? What else did it say then?
As long as you spend enough time sailing through the fog, you'll eventually come.
Oh, 𝙎𝙏𝙍𝙀𝙼? Yeah, she's pretty cool. I like her character.
Anyway, let's head out and meet up with the others.
You scored. An edit of Genshin? Who do you want to edit? You can ask chat for some characters ideas.
Good work, everyone. We're looking.
What do you mean, looking to wrap? Oh, aren't you the
This upcoming scene is the two musketeers' final confrontation with the bear. Anyway, get ready. Lights.
The view is beautiful.
Enough!
My dear, what did I expect? Seems the daughters have turned out to be just as obstinate as their foolish mother. In this world, she thought she could blackmail me using her.
Mother never asked
The
a single
rules are
thing
in
of you.
the
All she wished was for us.
It was you who compared to that deadly poison. The 2 bullets.
So let's see. Get them!
To leap! There are too many of them!
It'll be okay. We'll cover each other, Iris. And Mother will be watching over us, too. Final warning!
You've lost.
We are.
You lost your.
We will gain.
Dang. I could. There's a cutscene.
So, I'm not too sure, Iris. Maybe somewhere with lots of flowers? After all, Mother always did love going where the blossoms were. What about you? Yeah, that's not a bad idea.
Huh? Tulip, look!
What is it?
It's Mother's favorite. The rainbow rose. Look, it's blue.
Excellent! That was beyond mesmerizing. Even I didn't expect the scene to go so well. And we got it in a single take. All right, everyone. We've got a wrap for Tulip and Iris.
Congratulations, Ayaka and Shep.
Thank you. I didn't expect our parts to wrap so quickly.
You were great too.
That is indeed.
Whoa.
Who doesn't like...
Captain, I have something urgent to report.
Please excuse me, everyone. I'll be back in just a moment.
It's okay. Don't worry about us.
Oh? Was she whisked away by work already?
It seemed like some...
Anyway, and one last thing, Miss Ayaka.
Thank you for your... Nevertheless...
Oh.
I believe it's also about time for me to take my leave. But hopefully I'll see you tomorrow.
Yep, see you tomorrow. Well, what should we do next? maybe we'll go.
Traveler, Paimon, please come with me.
Huh?
You could say.
Try louder.
Quit following me.
Paimon's
gosh.
exhausted. Paimon definitely didn't expect having to float this far after a full day of filming. So, 𝙎𝙏𝙍𝙀𝙈, why did you take us here?
Affirmative. Have you ever heard of...
Oh, you mean...
She's a good friend of... After I discovered the...
And then?
There was nothing remarkable, but according to Emily, the rainbow rose left...
Huh.
Flowers that are we already knew that the...
Oh, Paimon...
Precisely. It's...
But...
To be clear, however, whatever the case, we will have...
So you...
Yes, we're going to pay him...
Squall and Fury. Behold.
That should be his house.
There are so many...
According to what he told me last time we spoke, he hired the...
Huh.
Right, which is exactly...
So...
Just wait here.
But they're so far away!
Don't forget,
Yeah, I've done this. I love this one.
All clear. Let's go.
Wait! Paimon's a little nervous now that we know he...
I'll go knock on the door and make...
But can't...
We still have no evidence that he's the... Still, it would be appreciated if you could pick a rainbow rope.
Sure, no
My
problem.
aim is not
Just
that great.
Be careful,
you know.
𝙎𝙏𝙍𝙀𝙈.
Also, it had aim assist, which I don't really like, but
Squall and Fury.
whatever. AFK. Alright.
Excuse me, Mr. Baptiste.
Who could it be at this hour?
Oh, it's you, Officer 𝙎𝙏𝙍.
Would you mind accompanying?
Oh.
I cannot confirm.
So it is then.
Listen.
Miss 𝙎𝙏𝙍, I'll save you the trouble. Oh, and you two over there? There's no need for you to pick my flowers either. It's not time for them to bloom yet.
Oh! Okay.
Yeah, she is cool.
By saving me the trouble, you mean...
I will confess. I was the killer.
Gives me PTSD.
Huh?
He just admitted he...
Please relax, everyone. I'm not armed. The musket you're looking for has been buried in my backyard.
Then it's my responsibility to inform you, Mr. Baptiste, that everything you say right now will be used as evidence for the inevitable trial.
Yes, I am perfectly aware of that.
I must say, I hate this feeling.
Oh? Is it because I confessed?
Both, I suppose.
For the same reason as the one I wrote out in my novel, of course. I know you haven't figured out the link between, but that won't stop me from always...
Your mother is still...
You know, I was a...
That was never recorded in the orphan...
Please forgive a 6-year-old child for...
So, your novel...
No, but... I am indeed the illegitimate son of a wealthy and influential man.
But the man you killed didn't have a Mora to his name.
He was a hired assassin.
But if that's really... I'm simply
It's simple, really. You may have considered.
So you're going to call
the true man.
And so what?
Now, off.
What's your father's name? How do you plan to prove?
Well, I'd like to speak with you privately.
Sure. Why don't we speak privately at the guard's headquarters?
No, it has to be here. When I said won't be overheard, I meant by anyone. I would like to speak with you and you alone.
Thanks. I appreciate it.
Please stay safe, 𝙎𝙏𝙍𝙀𝙎.
All right. Let's hear it.
Will you really believe what I'm about to say?
Well, that depends on what you're going to tell me.
I'll be right back.
Fair enough. Fair enough. Then listen closely.
So that's how it's all connected.
So, it seems you believe me after all.
Do you want me to go public with this?
No, of course not. At least, not right now.
Then why did you bother telling me?
You've read my work. What do you think? Even if you were to go public with all of this right now, he'd simply deny everything. It's been too long. Almost 20 years. Anything that could be used as evidence has long faded away. Even if there might have been a solitary island of truth once upon a time, it has long sunk beneath the waves by now. Justice will never find him.
Not if you don't try.
I know that as the captain of the Special Security and Surveillance Patrol, you will always stand on the side of justice. But do you really think a cushy life in prison really constitutes justice for him? I bet he could lead an extremely comfortable life in the fortress of Meripede.
What are you trying to say?
I've been observing you from a distance. Your portrayal of the musketeer was exquisite. Pull the trigger of justice against him. Let the villain get what he deserves.
You want me to let you go so you may complete your revenge?
No, Officer 𝙎𝙏. I know that would be impossible. No. What I'd like is for you to perform the deed on my behalf.
Oh, 𝙎𝙏 sure is taking her time. What could they be talking about anyway? Oh, Paimon's worried. What if he decided to attack her? Oh, you do have a point. Still, do you have any idea who the rich person might be? And why the novelist doesn't want us to hear what he's saying to 𝙎𝙏?
Sorry to keep you waiting, you two.
Hey, how did your talk go?
I'm back.
I've already sent someone to escort Baptiste back to the headquarters for questioning. He wasn't lying about the musket. It was indeed buried in his backyard.
Have a good day, Genshin.
But what about the name? Did he tell you the name of
Thank
the
you
rich
for
guy?
stopping by.
Yes, he did. I'll probably be...
All right.
Actually, there's still something else I need your help with.
I really like Tangled. Actually, I love Tangled. Check get damage. Yeah, I got it.
Trouble engaging. Providing cover fire.
Oz, reveal thyself.
The wrong test subject.
If you want to join VC, you can. Level up his talents. Alright. Oh, I can't. What? Did I miss it? I guess not. Yeah, you can. Go ahead. Yeah, ballad books. Yeah.
Well, guess there's no point in worrying about it now. Let's go join up with the others.
Okay. I don't change my signature that much.
Good morning! Hayaka and I were just talking. Is 𝙎𝙏𝙍𝙀𝙎... Huh? That's such a pity. She even said we were also planning on having a victory feast once we're all finished filming. If only... I'm afraid... But to be honest, I'm even more... Oh yeah, we didn't know about this case at all when we joined the film. Is it going to affect...
From a pure publicity standpoint, this will draw a lot more attention to our film.
To be fair...
It's not my fault that I'm super popular. What was that saying again? My popularity has,
Sunk to an all-time low?
spread to the four corners of Tibet.
Step on me, skirmish.
Excuse me, everyone.
Oh, the event's almost over, Leo.
I've been talking
Almost
now.
over. The cutscene.
Yes. Oh,
the
and
best
before we
cutscene
begin the final round
to
of
ever
film, the
be
original
created.
investor of our film, Mr. Morris.
A pleasure.
Yes. Glad to make your acquaintance, Mr. Morris.
Yeah, I'll
Oh,
help you.
well,
Don't worry, Mr. Moore. The good news...
is that...
All right, now that we've gotten all the... We'll mostly be... Oh, and there'll be a cameo for Mr. Kami.
That's right. Ayato should be here any minute.
Excellent! Then let's start with the scenery.
Yep, we'll be...
Remember, all we need are some wide zoom shots of the streets. If you happen to find some part... Ready? Lights! Camera! Action! Okay, now move the camera slowly. Try to focus. What's wrong? Just adjust the focal length a bit. Something the matter? Huh? Veronique, can we try a...
No problem. How about this?
All right, let's give it another try. Lights! Camera! Action!
You just fell on your arm? Leo!
Don't tell me. Veronique,
Are you
do we
okay?
have any other...
I'm afraid we only...
What? Then go find a workshop to get them repaired right away!
On it.
Greetings, everyone. My apologies for the
Or
delay.
are you the one that you are?
It seems like there's some...
I see.
Well, let's not just stick...
The people at the workshop told...
Well, no... Ahem! Quiet on set! Place it...
By the way, have you heard about that recent murder case?
It's not my fault air was in the way.
Yes, I
Oh,
have.
okay.
It seems that they've called...
I heard that the chief...
Oh?
Director, we have a problem.
Oh, we're in...
No, director, our film.
Oh, wait, well, what did you...
Mr. Bano, I'm coming too.
No, Yoimiya, you... Oh, okay. Listen up. Everyone who's not working on the... Unbelievable. How could all these problems happen?
We're back.
How did it go?
We found it in the sewer.
Huh?
We discovered it just...
I really don't want to experience that.
Okay, but...
Okay.
Yeah, what?
I would like to officially announce that our entry to the festival, The Two Musketeers, has now concluded filming!
But we're broski.
Paimon is spent.
Even though...
And just like Director Farina, I would also like to extend my most heartfelt thanks to all of you.
All right, let's save the awards speech. Anyway, now it's time to party! Let's all make our way to the beach and have a celebration feast so loud and fun that even the blubber beast will want in.
Party! Party! Paimon wants to party! Whoa! This place is hopping! Everyone's finally getting to relax. Hey, Ayato! How's your work been going?
Everything went rather smoothly. Thank you for your concern.
Ayato told me, so the next time...
Oh, that's great! Oh, wait. Wouldn't Yaimiko get upset? You've got...
The cultural exchange won't only feature
What?
When the time comes...
American Pigeon.
My darling clap.
Paimon thinks you... Worst of all...
Hey, if anything... Anyway, what's most important is that we...
No, there's one more quest after this, and it's not very long at all. It's pretty short.
Wait, now that you...
come on.
Just a minute!
It's almost done.
Chiori!
Hey, you two.
Are you not really into these kinds of...
No. Yes.
Are you still...
That, But why today of all days? No. No, it's nothing.
How are you doing, Mr. Morris?
Well...
Judging by how much fun everyone's having, is there...
Oh, well,
Oh, no!
what?
I prepared a whole pack...
Fireworks,
Could you help me carry them over, Mr...
Me?
Pretty please, Mr. Morris?
But...
It's okay, just... The warehouse is right over here. I moved the fireworks there in advance, so it shouldn't be too much work bringing them back.
It's still a ways away from the party.
Sorry about that, Mr. Morris. It's
Welcome back.
It's dark in here. Wait here, Mr. Morris. I think the light switch should be somewhere over here.
Why did I have to get roped into this? What was that? Who's there? Get me out! Get me out of here!
Did you really think you'd get away, Morris?
You've got the wrong guy. It wasn't me. I'm not the killer.
You know, Eliza died a far more heroic death than this. She fought your assassin to the end to save the children she had hidden beneath the floorboards. That is Eliza's pendant, the one with a photo of you two inside. The one you gave her. Ring any bells?
It's a fake! It has to be! There's no way!
No way your assassin didn't destroy it, you mean? Did you ever love her, Morris? Or was killing her always the plan?
No, please. Listen to me. I told Eliza to keep us a secret. I paid her plenty for her silence. I never thought she'd keep the child. Everything was gonna come out, and I had no choice. She forced my hand. No! I'm begging you. I have money. Just name your price, please.
You can keep your Mora, and you can go to hell. I'm Captain 𝙎𝙏𝙍𝙀𝙈 of the Special Patrol. Morris, you're under arrest for Eliza's murder.
Huh?
You're under arrest too, prop manager Veronique. Or perhaps I should call you the Second Musketeer.
Wait, what's going on? This wasn't in the script.
Drop the gun, Veronique.
Why? Why would you keep me from exacting revenge on this heartless monster?
Drop your weapon. This is my final warning.
What is going on?
Do I have to spell it out for you, Morris? Everything that took place just now was staged to get you to confess the truth. But this last part is all improv, of course.
𝙎𝙏𝙍𝙀𝙎, you told us you wanted us to help you stage a play. You never said anything about the Second Musketeer.
It's because even I had no way to confirm my theory until now. Thank you for your performance, 𝙎𝙏𝙍𝙀𝙎. Could I trouble you to go and bring in the other Special Patrol members? They should be on standby just outside. Oh, and please tell the other cast members not to worry about us. We'll be rejoining them shortly.
On it.
So what do you think, Morris? Care to talk about what happened 20 years ago? My patience is limited, you know. Don't force me to take you back to the interrogation room. I'd wager that you wouldn't last for more than a minute in there. With the recording we made, you have no chance of winning in court. Cooperating with us now is the most practical move.
All right. I'll talk. I hired an assassin to murder Elisa.
Yeah, this
She
event's
once
really
worked as a
good.
maid on my family's estate. She was
What?
very beautiful, and after some time I fell for her. We kept our relationship a secret and carried out an affair for some time, but it wasn't long before she became pregnant. And if my parents ever found out, they would have stripped me of my inheritance and status, driven me out of my home. I also didn't expect Elisa to insist on bringing the pregnancy to term. She
Why
even
is
asked me to
Rain
leave my
right?
family and travel far, far away with her.
She believed that you were truly in love with her.
I didn't have a choice. I gave her a large sum of mora, told her to leave the family and to get rid of the baby. But then years later, she sent me a letter. There were photos of 2 children, and she even asked if I could find some time to visit them.
Yeah, the story in this event's really good.
Huh? 2 children?
It's dark, but
I
it's
thought
good.
Baptiste was the only... you mean...
But low on
Even if she had the children against your will, you could have just ignored the letter entirely. Why kill her?
I had just gotten engaged to be married to an heiress from another wealthy family. So if anyone were to find out about Elisa, my life would be completely ruined. I didn't have a choice.
No. You always had a choice. You just made the wrong choice. Again.
Do you know how it feels to watch your mother be killed
Hey,
right
Lily.
in front of you? My brother and I were hardly even school age yet. We were hidden beneath the floorboards, grasping each other's hands like a lifeline. We were so terrified that we didn't even know we could ever take a breath. All we could do was to watch Mother try to fight back, and then collapse to the floor. Even after the assassin left, we were still too terrified to leave our hiding spot. We thought that he might come back. It was only until the next evening when we finally climbed out and gathered around our mother. But she had already become cold and stiff to the touch.
You made up your mind right then and there to...
Not only that, we resolved to get our revenge.
And that's why you became...
No, that's why...
I figured as...
You did...
I once told the... I think what really...
Huh?
He confessed but after the questioning ended, I disassembled the musket we dug up from his back. He had no idea. Based on that, I determined that... And as expected, the Second Musketeer followed us without hesitation. Besides...
But how did you know it was Veronique?
I figured it out the moment Baptiste told me that so-called financial crisis was all just a ruse. He just wanted to sign up as the investor, after all.
Human scum.
But then 𝙎𝙏𝙍𝙀𝙈 pulled out all the stops and got the film made against all odds. Morris couldn't have that. With the killer in custody, he figured it was safe to act. And so he came to visit the set today, just as I expected.
Wait, so you were behind all those mishaps today?
As for the identity of the second musketeer, I assumed they'd... And if they already... Furthermore, with that hypothesis...
My brother.
As in, he
He trusted you to stand on the side of justice.
I am.
I thought you could do... You know what he has done. I will never...
I won't lie, I wondered. I agonized.
So why don't...
Because that should never be how justice is. Perhaps, to you, justice is simply reciprocated. An eye for... But everyone has... Today, the world cannot... Fontaine is... But with all that...
𝙎𝙏𝙍𝙀𝙎, the rest of the Special Patrol is here.
Thank you so much, 𝙎𝙏𝙍𝙀𝙎.
I'm alright,
Atelier,
Lily. How are you?
I still can't agree with your reasoning.
I know.
Justice has not...
𝙎𝙏𝙍𝙀𝙎.
Let's go. We should give an explanation. Thank you for your I'm just...
Who would have thought Morris would turn out to...
I'm just glad that you're all safe and sound.
Well, what...
What do you mean?
𝙎𝙏𝙍 is right.
But the real ending of the...
The call is yours.
No, it's fine as is. I like what we have for the catharsis. Romanticism is just like the real world.
Sounds good to me. What about Veronique?
She will soon face her judgment alongside her brother, and if I had to guess...
Oh, you mean...
Exactly.
Ahem. Let's get back to the feast and enjoy each other's company. You should join...
All right.
Then I'll wait for you.
Traveler, Paimon, could you... Thank you very... Sorry for the wait.
Oh, we weren't waiting long at all. Is there something else you wanted to tell us?
No, I don't have anything new to share. I just felt that since you were my investigation partners, I should have another conversation with the two of you. Traveler, how would you have responded to Baptiste's request if you were... Is that so? Well, thanks for sharing. When I was young, my father often took me here to swim. We'd come rain or shine, even when it was freezing cold. He told me that swimming was the best activity to train one's strength of will. You could never give up before reaching the shore, especially when the water was cold.
Oh? Why's that?
Because the moment you give up would be the moment you die. At that point, I still hadn't received my vision. One winter, the chilly wind felt almost like knives on my skin, and the seawater was so frigid that it numbed my toes the moment I stepped in. I cried and begged my father to spare me from having to swim across, but he wouldn't listen. He used to be a member of the Special Patrol as well. You could say it was his way of educating his children.
That sounds awful.
When he saw that I wouldn't stop crying, he just picked me up and tossed me into the icy water. The bone-chilling cold took away my senses. I couldn't feel anything but fear and rage. I waited for my father to save me, but one look and I knew he'd already started swimming for the opposite shore. I realized that if I were to give up, I really would die right then and there. I used all of my strength to try and catch up to my father. Those few minutes felt longer than my whole life up until that point. I did, however, make it to the other side. I've never felt afraid about anything in my life after that, nor have I ever cried again.
That way of teaching would have never worked on Paimon.
Yeah, I don't think that was the right method for anyone. It's just that, working now as I am in the pursuit of justice, I still sometimes feel like I've been tossed into that winter sea all over again. The anger and the helplessness.
𝙎𝙏𝙍𝙀𝙼.
But the worse I feel, the more I know to never give up. The alternative would be to forever lose myself among the waves.
Hi, Lexi.
Anyway, how about a race? Neither of us will drown, but we can still see who swims faster.
You guys go ahead! Paimon will grab the clapperboard to mark...
Oh, that felt good.
You were so fast in the water, Chef.
Partly, but...
Oh, so it's due to...
Of course. It would... Come on. To be honest, I do sometimes question whether the decisions I make are the right ones. But I know that no matter what, I must keep swimming. Because the only thing I've got my eyes on is the shore in the distance. Thank you for coming on this walk with me. I feel a lot better after getting all that off my chest.
Huh. We're nearly back at Baptiste's house.
Huh. You're right. I didn't realize we were so close.
He really...
Huh? Wait. The rainbow roses...
Bye. It's not long at all, Leo. I can get it done for you.
Quit following me.
Xavier!
Hey there, you...
The award ceremony is today, right?
I'd give it a 90% chance.
Furina! Oh, Paimon didn't...
I'm sure the others will also be here in no time.
What?
I try.
Just open your eyes! You've also had conversations with the Opera House's operating staff. With the more I...
But that's...
Well...
All right, but before that, Traveler and Paimon, could I trouble you to quickly pay a visit to the Fortress of...
Huh? But shouldn't we...
I wanted to ask you, I haven't been able, according to the...
Oh, Paimon gets it now. Yep, just wait here, Xavier. And maybe try to come up with a few snappy-sounding names.
All right, then I'll leave you to it.
This is as far as I'll be taking.
Got another errand to run?
Something like that.
Now that's something.
No, it's...
𝙎𝙏𝙍𝙀𝙎, Risley!
Festivals...
Call it the festivals?
Yeah, you could...
Were you talking about work just...
We've already finished But you also... Here. While another two...
Speaking of heroes...
Oh,
You're here to invite me to the party, right?
Ooh, then let's head back right away!
And the same to you. Please, go and enjoy the festival.
And the winner of the Farina Award for the first Fontanale, the Two Musketeers!
Congratulations, Mr. 𝙎𝙏𝙍𝙀𝙈.
Okay, I see with
We won? I can't believe it! I really can't thank all of you.
See?
Yeah, I
My
see
takes
the
on
new
Now,
series. It's really
please
pretty.
welcome
Hi,
to the
Lily.
stage the producer of the two...
Thank you.
Time really flies.
It certainly feels that way.
Will you come back to Fontaine?
Of course, but how about you?
I can't say the thought is
I will be
Yeah, let's keep in touch.
Did you accomplish?
Yes.
How has...
To my knowledge,
Tell her I said hi.
I certainly...
I heard the thunderstorm.
Yes.
I quite like the sound of that. Perfect.
I'd like to offer my thanks again. With the support
I was
of
gonna
my
get the new
entire
one.
crew, I would like to officially announce
You never know,
our
it may
film
not
company,
come back ever again. It's
Musketeer
like Hunter's back.
Pictures.
Woohoo! That is a...
Then in that case...
Oh, Paimon didn't know we'd also be taking...
Director Farina, I believe you...
It's an honor the director deserves.
Yes, I agree. Just accept that you're not getting out of this.
Ready, everyone? 3, 2, 1...
Musketeer Pictures!
I don't know if it will or not. I'm just not sure. I mean, the silly probably will, but I don't know for sure. All done. I'll log you out and do it. You're welcome, Leo. What A6?
There's no need to exchange pleasantries.
You're welcome. Next stream? I don't know, to be honest. Maybe Friday. You always gonna kick something, Lily. Ow. No, don't do that. Good night, Leo. Hope you sleep well. You're welcome.
You're always so busy. It's high time you gave. And anyway, life is short, so we should make the most of the time we have.
Amen.
Right now is the perfect time to relax and enjoy ourselves. And who knows how many other chances we'll get. So come on, what do you say? Great. Music to my ears. I'll cover the travel costs, of course. There's nothing more enjoyable than the company of a good friend. Let's call this a nice little excursion to round off my long business trip. Now, let me think where we should go. I've seen a lot of Sumeru already, so let's go for someplace new.
I'm not calling you James.
I'd be heading past there on my way. Well, lucky me. I'll hold you to that. Liyue's Ministry of Civil Affairs frequently corresponds with the Knights of Favonius, so the address on their letterhead is one of the few places I'm familiar with. I don't have much luggage, so it won't take me long to pack. Give me a moment, and then we'll head there together.
Give me some respect.
This is no time.
Good night, Genshin. Have a good night and sleep well.
I've heard that there's lots to see and do in Liyue. Excellent. Well, hopefully I'll get to know some of these friends for myself. It's such a satisfying feeling to just drop everything, go on a long trip, and see something new. Who knows who we might cross paths with? We might even end up going on an impromptu Do you know this shop? It looks pretty nice from the outside. Shall we take a look?
Welcome to Mingxing Jewelry. We are a long-established trader of precious stones. Is there anything in particular you're looking for?
Let me see. Some nice jewelry you've got here. Maybe I can grab something with a local flavor as a souvenir. What do you think, traveler? See anything that suits my style? I trust your judgment.
You're interested in souvenirs. If you're struggling to decide, you might want to consider getting some jade. You can't go wrong with a nice jade pendant. They're an elegant addition to your look, whatever your age or gender. If you're looking for a specific design, we can make it to your specifications. It does take some time to fulfill an order, however. High-quality jade is hard to come by, so our waiting list is at least a couple of weeks.
Oh, that's a pity. I'm just visiting and I won't be in town for very long. So as much as it pains me to do so, I'm afraid I'll have to leave this beautiful bijou behind.
How are you selling today?
No worries at all, sir. If you're looking for something off the shelf, why not go and see Mr. 𝙎𝙏𝙍𝙀𝙎 at exactly. But on that note, let me give you a word of advice. There's no risk in purchasing a piece of jade that's already been cut. But you could lose all of your mora betting on uncut rocks. I won't say any more, as I don't want my fellow vendors to think I'm bad-mouthing them. But I think you catch my drift. It's only human nature to spend a little when you're on a trip. But don't be too hasty to part with your cash. The Ministry of Civil Affairs takes everyone's economic well-being very seriously, and they offer—
I think that's sound advice wherever you go into that. We appreciate it, boss.
Join the Adventurers Guild.
Welcome! Looking for uncut stones or pre-cut jade? We've got plenty of both for your viewing pleasure.
Uncut stones. Ah, yes, we were just—
I believe I detect a quiet but distinct tone of apprehension in your words. Please rest assured, there's nothing to be quite so wary about with my business. Feel free to peruse at your leisure. I think you'll find that everything I do here is entirely above board and legitimate, and I sell only pure and unadulterated goods. No scam guaranteed. Sure, you can bet on Jade and lose if you're unlucky, but that doesn't make it a scam. My terms are clear and transparent, and I only do business with willing customers. What scammer can claim that?
Sounds perfectly reasonable. At the end of the day, it doesn't matter how much the vendor is charging. If the customer decides to hand over their money, they're taking the bait of their own free will.
Yes, exactly. I'm glad you understand. Although your peculiar phrasing at the end there, you almost make it sound as if I really am scamming people. Anyway, betting on Jade is what it is. Feel free to try your luck, but if you can't afford to lose, then I'll leave you to browse at your own pace now.
Amber-colored jade would probably make for a good souvenir. Why not? This is a quirky little place. Somehow, I'm inclined to entertain him for a bit. Well, if you're not interested, then I guess we'll pass.
Ahoy there, Captain! Fancy seeing you back in town. Struck any gold lately?
What, a poor sailor like me? You must be joking. I barely managed to make ends meet. What about you, 𝙎𝙏𝙀𝙀𝙎? Still scamming people with your pile of rocks?
Hey! Keep your voice down. Can't you see I've got customers? But more to the point, when have you ever seen a customer get scammed in my store?
I mean, you want the full list? Or... Hold up. Is that?
He's a scammer.
Captain 𝙎𝙀𝙀𝙎! What, brings you to Liyue?
Oh, just taking a short trip with my friend. It's been a while.
Yes, it's been a good while, hasn't it?
Anywhere you'd recommend I visit while I'm here?
Let me think. Wanmin Restaurant's always a pretty good bet. Chef Mao's daughter is a skilled chef, and their prices are very reasonable. My wife can't get enough of their boiled fish. You could give that a try. And, speaking of my wife, she won't let me forget what a great help you've been to us before. So thank you, on her behalf.
Your wife? Ah, yes. How is she doing these days? Keeping well?
Very well, thank you. Very well.
Punch
Anyway,
who,
I've got something I need to do down at the South Wharf, so my apologies, Captain 𝙎𝙀𝙀𝙎, but I'd better get going.
All right. See you. Ah, I finally remembered who that was. Captain Wu. He runs a transport business between Mondstadt and
But you
Liyue.
said both.
I see. So you went through that whole conversation with no idea who you were talking to. Well, that explains the generic pleasantries and the general awkwardness. Old Wu's usually quite the chatterbox, so it's very unusual for him to just take off mid-conversation. How exactly do you two know each other anyway?
Nope, that's not it. I don't give out loans. It's pretty straightforward, honestly. The captain was making a delivery to Mondstadt when his ship sprang a leak. He overexerted himself fixing it and keeping the cargo dry, and ended up passing out from exhaustion. I took him to Mondstadt to recover.
Well, it still seems strange to me. Sure, he's hardly the most charming conversationalist, and he's also mighty stubborn, but all of us know old Wu is an honest and kind-hearted man. His eldest was once playing on that big rock over there when he took a tumble and injured himself. I helped to patch the kid up, and the next day, old Wu was here to buy a couple of uncut stones. I'm just surprised he was so quick to excuse himself, that's all. Normally, he's the kind of guy who, if you run into him on the street and he owes you a favor, he'll grab you by the hand and thank you profusely until you ask him to stop.
Well, stubborn, I can believe. Someone had drilled a gaping hole in his ship, and the water was coming in fast. How he managed to make it all the way to Mondstadt, not to mention with his cargo intact, I have no idea.
Someone drilled a hole in his ship? Oh dear. It must have been one of the less savory captains out there trying to sabotage his business so they can squeeze their way into the market. When competition is stiff, sometimes things get ugly. His line of work isn't easy. The poor fellow usually has to set sail before the break of dawn. He's been loitering around a lot these past few weeks, though. I thought maybe he'd come into some Mora. Competition is fierce these days, and there's not a lot of Mora to be made in shipping. So every day he stays idle is another negative in the books. I do wonder what's gotten into him. Anyway, I digress. We merchants protect our goods like our own lives, so who knows? Maybe he had some important cargo to see to. Either way, good sir, don't mind him.
I am an upstanding member of the Knights of Favonius, after all. Just look me in the eyes. Don't you find me trustworthy?
Since you asked about recommendations earlier, you're here from Mondstadt, yes? Might I suggest the tea house is somewhere to rest your legs? If memory serves, they're just about to retell the tale of Bravebeard the Valiant from the top. Why not pay them a visit?
Huh. Sounds interesting enough. Let's check it out.
I mean, don't you find me trustworthy? Like, if you say it that way, it makes you sound not trustworthy. I mean, I'm sure Kai is like a good dude, but like the things he says is so sus.
So this is the 𝙎𝙏𝙍𝙀𝙎 tea house.
We meet again, Captain Kaya. What a coincidence. Twice in one day. Oh, that didn't take me long, and I ran the whole way.
Wu, weren't you just at Wanwen Bookhouse buying a book for your daughter? What's this talk about the wharf?
Shh, just leave it be, Aunt Jong. There's no need to embarrass him right in front of everyone else. I take it that you two aren't from around these parts. I'm a caravan guard by trade, and meeting people from all over the world is one of the main perks of the job for me. Why don't you join my table so we can get to know each other?
Oh, seems like the tea house is the place to be in 𝙎𝙎. Feels like I'm back in the angel share. Did you manage to get something for your daughter just now, Captain Wu?
Yes, thank you. If it weren't for you, Captain Kaya, she might not have even made it into this world.
I'm so lost, Wu. What's the story here?
Your wife's originally from Mondstadt, isn't she? Did you run into Captain Kaya when you were there on business, or when you were visiting the in-laws?
What?
The latter. Oh, this is so humiliating. Anyway, back when my wife was pregnant, we were taking a trip to Mondstadt to visit her parents this one time, when we were mugged by a group of treasure hoarders near Dawn Winery.
Oh, that sounds awful. Were either of you hurt?
I mean, he's still here, and he's still got all his limbs, so they can't have roughed him up too bad. I'm guessing Captain Kaya stepped in before they could do either of you any serious harm, huh?
Yes, he did. Thankfully, he heard my wife crying for help and drove them away. My wife was injured and quite shaken up by the ordeal, so he took her to the winery and asked them to look after her.
So what happened to you? Where did you disappear to?
I was in the water.
Huh? What did you jump in the water for? You know they can still get you in there, right?
No, that's not... They threw me into the water and, stripped me of all my clothes.
They did what? Did they have a weird fetish or something? Stripping a sailor naked and throwing him into the water? It's not like you were going to drown. So, then what? I take it you swam to shore?
The treasure hoarders always move in groups, and fighting back when you're outnumbered isn't usually an option. It's no surprise that they quickly overpowered Captain Wu. I'm just glad that everyone made it out all right at the end.
Captain Kaya, please, there's no need for you to try to save face for me like this. I already owe you so much. You don't have to do anything more. Yet, despite that, I somehow only ended up humiliating myself further. Oh, there's no point in me trying to save face now. They tossed me into the water to humiliate me, and to use it as leverage to get my wife to pay up. But they didn't know that I could swim. What I'd intended was to pretend to drown, then sneak back onto shore while they weren't looking, and find a way to rescue my wife. That was before Captain Kaya appeared out of nowhere and saved the day. So then I figured I'd get out of the water, get dressed, and catch up with you. But God knows what they did with my clothes. I couldn't find them anywhere. By the time I gave up looking for them, you were most of the way to the winery, so I had to run after you with nary a thing on myself.
Outrageous!
So, what happened next?
I made it to the winery, but the maids noticed me first, and they called the Lord of the Manor out to give me the beating the treasure hoarders never got around to. After my wife recovered consciousness, she had to have a long talk with the young lord to explain everything. He then escorted us both safely to Stonegate.
Oh, Woo, I'm sorry, but...
Ugh, good luck living that one down.
Trust me, I know. My wife never lets me forget.
I'm sorry, Captain. I wasn't intending to share that story.
It's fine. It's my own fault for thinking I could sweep it under the carpet and forget about it. I don't know if I can ever repay you for all you've done. That's why I get so embarrassed every time I run into you. Still, it won't stop me from trying. You and your friend are here to catch the storyteller, right? The tea's on me. It's the least I can do. In fact, they do serve some food here, too, but it's not the best. Okay, let me run and get some fruit to share. I'll be right back.
I wonder how much...
Guys, please.
Oh, poor Woo.
I'm gonna see me around for a while. Have fun. Bye.
He really didn't have to share all that. I did actually forget at first. But once he brought up his daughter, the memory of his naked escapades came flooding. D-Luke thought some pervert was harassing the maids. He charged straight out the door, great sword in hand and raring to go. I haven't seen him so angry in a long time. So many people owe me favors nowadays. It's hard to keep track of. Hey, you didn't think I was being serious, did you? Do I really strike you as the kind of person to keep track of favors in a notebook? I just helped the guy out on a couple of occasions because I happened to be in the right place at the right time. I have no intention of asking him to do anything for me in return. At least, not so far.
I'm back with fruit. Please help yourselves, everyone. My treat.
Thank you.
Oh, don't mention it. It's just a few fruits, nothing extravagant. Once my new pharmaceutical business takes off and I have Mora to spare, I'll get you a proper thank you gift and send it to the Knights of Favonius.
Pharmaceutical business? So you found a new career?
Shipping's impossible work nowadays. There's too much competition and the margins are too small. So I've decided to switch gears. I'm going to become a partner of Boo Boo Pharmacy and provide funding for a brand new... It's specially formulated to treat seasonal joint and limb pain. If you didn't know, it's a very common health complaint among sailors, but also extremely difficult to treat. I've suffered from it myself, which is why I know that a lot of people stand to benefit from this once it enters the market. It's a good cause, and a stable source of income. Whichever way you look at it, it's a step up from the back-breaking work I did before. I've already had some talks and invested 1 million Mora for the first round of funding.
That's impressive, Woo. I wouldn't have thought you had the connections for something like that. So is it Dr. 𝙎𝙏𝙍𝙀𝙈 that you're in talks with?
Oh no, not Dr. 𝙎𝙏𝙍𝙀𝙗. Actually, it was his master, Dr. 𝙎𝙏𝙍𝙀𝙗. His medical expertise and clinical experience are second to none. And he really cares about his patients. He gave me a few of his traditionally formulated bone-strengthening pills when he saw me suffering from my leg pains one day. It was like a miracle cure.
Dr. 𝙎𝙏𝙍𝙀𝙗's...
Yeah, I told him I'd be enthusiastically recommending his medicine to the other guys at the docks. And after some hesitation, he just went right ahead and wrote up a prescription for me, completely for free. He said that he shouldn't really be handing out free prescriptions since, and I quote, "It goes against generations of tradition handed down by our forebears." But he just felt like it was the right thing to do. What a great guy.
But I got chatting with Dr. 𝙍𝙍 recently when the Secure Transport Agency did a delivery for Boo Boo Pharmacy. He told me that his master has already passed away.
Huh? Why would he say something like that? I mean, the guy's old, but he's still in great health.
Captain Wu, where did you meet this old master?
Just out on the street? I know that sounds dubious, but this is an educated and respectable gentleman we're talking about. There's no faking that.
Hold on a second. I just remembered something. My nephew-in-law met a medicine seller not too long ago, too. He also described it as a miracle cure. He spent a lot of mora on it, but when he brought it to Boo Boo Pharmacy, Herbalist Gui took one look and told him he'd bought nothing but regular painkillers. This 𝙍𝙍 you met, did he by any chance have a goatee and salt and pepper hair?
He did.
If I may, Captain Wu, there's a lot of mora involved here. It seems like it would be worth asking this Dr. 𝙍𝙍 about his master, just to set the record straight.
You're right, Captain Kaya. A quick trip to Boo Boo Pharmacy, and I can get Dr. 𝙍𝙍 to clear all of this up. I'm sure it—
He left in a hurry. He must be stressed out of his mind right—
Hey, let him deal with this, okay? No point in you stressing yourself out, too. Fraud or not, it's up to Captain Wu to figure out exactly who he's gotten himself involved with. I'm no Dark Knight hero, or martial arts hero for that matter, and neither are you. Wait, or are you? Now that I think about it, either way, Liyue has its own rules and regulations. Best to let the Ministry of Civil Affairs deal with this in the proper manner. We came here to enjoy ourselves.
It is said that the sky's the limit for the aspirational soul. But alas, for the woes of the world are equally limitless. No such stranger to woes was Huang Guang, a man who, having suffered countless injustices at the hands of his fellow men, forsook them to dwell among the mountains and rivers. Yet fate fortuitous found him when he entered the tutelage of an adeptus and learned many mystical arts from them.
Is that all? I was hoping to hear the rest of the story. It was all right. I suppose the hero always has to sacrifice himself to save others, and it does make for some good storytelling, but it leaves you wondering how he really feels about the whole thing. Did he ever have second thoughts? Only he can know, I suppose.
Oh, I see the show is over. Yeah, I saw Dr. 𝙍𝙍. Looks like it was a scam after all.
Then what are you waiting for? Don't just stand there. You need to report this to the Ministry of Civil Affairs right away.
Hold on. Let's not lose our cool. Get your story straight first, so you can give them a clear and detailed account of events in the order that they occur.
Well, I'd arranged to meet him at the Yunshang Tea House once I've withdrawn the next sum of mora, so I suppose he'll still be waiting on that.
Okay, so you've got another meeting lined up.
I've got no one to blame but myself for this. I can't believe I was so gullible. I guess the world isn't made for naive simpletons like me. Young lady, you're a good person, and I'm touched by your words of comfort. Still, it's up to me to find a way to get my mora back. The consequences are mine alone to bear. At my age, I'm sure I should be comforting the young with words of wisdom rather than the other way around. What does that say about how I've spent my life?
It's obvious, isn't it? He needs to report the case to the Ministry of Civil Affairs. Come with me. I am quite curious. How does our chivalrous martial arts hero intend to come to Captain Wu's rescue here? There are countless victims of injustice in the world. We can't try to help each and every one of them, can we? Oh, I'm surprised. I didn't know you thought of me as someone who helps other people unconditionally. I'm genuinely flattered. But we both know that I'm not that kind of person, really. Your logic is very straightforward and quite endearing in its simplicity. But I like how you think. So I'll indulge your martial arts hero aspirations for now. Captain Wu, how would you feel about owing me one...
I'm sorry, Captain Kaya?
Let's say, hypothetically speaking, I found a way to recover your Mora that would leave the man who defrauded you feeling angry and frustrated, but give him no way to get back at you. If it could be done, and the only cost was owing me yet another favor, what would you say?
What exactly are you getting at?
The Traveler here is adamant that you should ask me for another favor. Personally, I blame the storyteller. After the inspiring tale of Bravebeard, she's all gung-ho about playing hero and righting this injustice once and for all.
Captain Kaya, young lady, thank you. I will humbly accept your kindness.
All right. Now here's what I'm thinking. All right, then it's settled. Per our brave hero's plan, let's rendezvous at Yanshang Tea House tomorrow. You're here. Good. I'll head upstairs first, and you join me in a bit. You've got nothing to worry about. As long as this lucky coin's in my hands, it'll do as it's told. Before I toss the coin, I'll get our guy to bet heads or tails. Then it's your turn to bet. Now remember, if I touch my chin, you bet heads. If I touch my forehead, you go for tails.
Hello. Are you waiting for someone? As long as you follow the rules of the tea house, you're welcome here. Please be our guest.
From the way you describe it, Liyue does sound like an attractive place to settle. Perhaps I might have to make the move here after all. All that awaits me back in Mondstadt is a horde of insufferable sycophants. Truly tedious. The reason I left home in the first place was because I was reluctant to simply live off of my inheritance.
I understand. For one as ambitious as yourself, Mr. Rich, living off of the family fortune must feel like the dullest existence in the world.
What are you doing? It's common courtesy to introduce yourself. Can't you see we got here first? They're running out of tables, huh? Looks like this location's getting too small for them. Very well,
So, my friend, what's your name?
Here is the tea that you ordered. Please enjoy.
Ugh, this tea is... Never mind. Mr. Bai, this has been a most pleasant and insightful conversation. I consider it good fortune that I encountered such a refined gentleman as yourself so far from home. Please allow me to pay for the tea.
Yes, good fortune indeed. In that case, I must thank you for your generosity.
You there. I'll get yours too. Oh, you can't tell? My family's lived in Mondstadt for generations. I got bored sitting around at home and decided to set off on a journey to expand my horizons. The sights of Liyue Harbor are rather spectacular. I've half a mind to buy a waterfront property here so I can come vacationing every year. That would be quite nice. If the family would spare me a little loose change, I could even invest in an antique shop or two so I have something to... And the point of life is to enjoy yourself. If something makes me happy, it's worth every mora.
Mr. Rich, just to clarify, that's quite a large sum of mora as far as the common woman is concerned. It's understandable that our friend over here feels out of her league.
The name's Albert. Surname Rich, but only the servants in the house address me as Mr. Rich. Now that we're so well acquainted, Mr. Bai, please just call me Albert.
Albert does have a nice ring to it. It is my honor to become friends with someone of your caliber.
You flatter me. What say you to acting as my guide during my time in Liyue? I'll pay you handsomely, of course. Naturally, board and lodging would be included. And I could pay you in the region of 50,000 mora per day?
No need, my good friend. I shan't be so vulgar as to take your mora. We're both men of character. The pleasure of your ongoing acquaintance shall be ample reward in itself. To join a noble gentleman on his travels is a rare opportunity. Please, let me draft up an exact itinerary. I'll make sure to give you the experience of a lifetime.
You there. You're welcome to join us if you want. Which clan did you say you were with? The 𝙎𝙏𝙍𝙀𝙎, huh? Strange choice of name. Gotta say, I've been in Liyue for a while now. This is the first time.
Yes, well, there are many martial arts clans and factions in Liyue. It's only natural that you haven't become acquainted with all of them.
Ha, fair enough. Still, weird name. Bet they have some even weirder practices. Seriously, though, what kind of skills do you guys train anyway? It's all for show, right? I saw some people performing a few tricks down at the wharf. Is it that kind of thing? I already told the server to put it on my tab. Don't bother getting her to split the bill.
Young lady, there's no need to take things so seriously. Why don't you loosen up?
Are you trying to make a point by throwing my generosity back in my face?
Please, my friends, let's not get so worked up. Yinshang Tea House is no venue for you young people have hot tempers, I understand.
Did I hear that right? So you'll only pay for yourself if you win, but I'll get the check for the three of us if you lose. It's not that I care about the mora. After all, I offered to pay for everyone's drinks in the first place. No, what I find truly absurd is your refusal to play fair. I demand that you also pay for 3 if you win. Fine. You can have your apology if you win, but on one condition. We'll do the best of 3, and the winner pays for the table.
Well, as long as you're no longer raring to fight, peace begets wealth, as the elders used to say.
Why do you join us, Mr. Bai? Let's entertain this gal for a sec.
But I wasn't even a part of your argument.
What are you trying to say, Mr. Bai? Whose side are you on here?
Of course, I'm on,
And anyway, it's no big deal if you win. It's just a few cups of tea after all, so you can just take it from your fees as my guide.
All right then. I suppose it's not all that different from the dice gambling games I used to play in my youth. If it's just for a few drinks, you...
All right, now we're talking. Well, that should be simple enough. Here, I'll take this...
Young lady, I can see that you haven't spent many years in the real world. You take everything far too personally. I, too, only met this Mondstadt millionaire by complete chance today. But we're getting along. In the real world, you've got to keep up appearances. There's no need to offend the rich. You young people are much too impulsive. It pays to keep a level head.
Just so we're clear, let's say the marked side is heads, and the unmarked side is tails. Everyone has to pick a side before the coin toss. We should also take turns tossing the coin.
Sounds fair to me. Why don't you do the first toss, Albert?
All right, then, I'll start us off. Here we... Oh, wait, I nearly forgot to collect everyone's bets. Mr. Bai, heads or tails?
I suppose the choice is arbitrary since it's a 50-50 chance. I'll go with tails.
Let me think. I'll also go with tails. What about you? Heads...
Oh, darn, I won. Lucky me, I guess.
I won as well. Guess there might be a formal apology in the cards after all. I have a suggestion. If one of us loses twice in a row, they should get knocked out while the other two carry on playing to decide the winner. Otherwise, with 3 of us playing, it'll start to get difficult to keep track of who's won the most times. I flipped the coin last time, so why don't you go next? I don't want you blaming my coin-tossing skills if you guess wrong this turn. Here.
Now just wait a second, my dear friends. Please let me do the second toss.
Oh? Anxious to take your turn, Mr. Bai?
You are both young, and I've already seen your short tempers for myself. If Albert loses this round and this young lady wins, you'll be tied. And before you know it, you'll be at each other's throats again. Well, that's not my only consideration, either. You two may be too young to know this, but I've been around the block a few times. What's to say this isn't a trick coin, In dice games, people use all sorts of methods to rig the game. Some even fit the dice with mechanisms that give them whichever result they want. If Albert wins the next round, and you, young lady, lose for the second time in a row, then the third round will just be a tiebreaker between him and me, and you won't get your apology to the 𝙎𝙏𝙍𝙀𝙎 clan. If that happens, only for you to then find out that the coin was rigged all along, you're sure to accuse me of working with Albert to scam you while mocking the 𝙎𝙏𝙍 clan. I can only imagine a purely hypothetical scenario.
Very diligent of you indeed, Mr. Bai. Looks like I chose the right person to be my guide. Here, take it.
A rigged coin will always be a little heavier than a normal coin, you see. This one seems perfectly normal to me, however. But don't take it from me.
What's your bet this time, Mr. Bai?
I'll stick with tails.
Tails, huh? Well, you seem to have a feel for this, so I guess I'll match your bet again this round. Tails it is.
Well, my luck's still just about holding out. The 3 of us are now tied, so no one drops out. Certainly better than Albert and I going head.
Well, here you go. What'll it be, Mr. Bai?
It's a tough decision this time.
That's what makes it fun, isn't it? Anyway, there's no need to stress. What's the cost of a few cups of tea compared to 50,000 I'll be paying you every day?
You make a good point.
Okay, and now it's my turn to guess. Not that the outcome matters either way to me. I won't even notice the more is gone. Whatever, I'll take tails.
Why did it have to be heads? This whole thing started because you two got into a spat.
Sure, why not? I'm having fun. What am I?
God, Al.
Oh, come on now.
Sure.
Well, wouldn't it defeat the whole purpose of betting if you guessed the same as me? This is a two-person game now. Surely one of us has to guess heads and the other tails.
All right. It all comes... Ooh, looks like Rex Lapis has smiled upon me today after all. Thank you for the...
Look at you getting so giddy over some chump change. It's like you've never gambled with real money before, my old man. That's a real...
Well, and that...
Sure. Let's up the stakes a little this time. Shall we say...
Oh, maybe that's a little...
What, 50,000? But that's just a single day...
All right.
Great, then I'll bet...
Oh, how unfortunate. I shouldn't have gotten greedy. After all, in the long run... Albert, I'm terribly sorry, but as it happens, I forgot to bring my coin purse with me to...
Advance payment? Sorry.
This day, just getting better and better.
Just 50,000? That's not what we agreed on.
Huh? What are you talking about? I think you'll find that our bet was for 50,000.
No, it wasn't. The amount was 1 million.
1 million? Are you insane? Come on now, Albert. Be serious. 1 million here and 1 million there might be all fun and games to you rich types, but to ordinary folk like myself, this is no laughing.
I'm being perfectly serious. I know what I said, and what I said was 1 million mora.
You're lying through your teeth. Hey, young lady, you tell him. Huh? What the? I'm not deaf, you know. I swear I heard 50,000. Wait. Oh, I see. You two are in this together. I never met either of you before today, and out of nowhere you suddenly roped me into betting over a coin toss. Huh? Do you have any idea who you're trying to cheat? I know all the tricks in the book. I can't believe a couple of beginners like you managed to get this far. Well, don't you try to celebrate just yet. You amateurs have a lot to learn about the art of the con. Do you really think that nobody else will have heard all the commotion we just made? Frauds! Frauds, I say! These two kids are trying to scam me out of my hard-earned mora!
How pathetic.
What is going on here? If you can't abide by our rules, you're not welcome at Genshin Tea House. I don't care what the issue is. You don't get to make a racket like that in here. Halberd! Fang!
Wait, don't throw me out! These two con artists are trying to steal my mora!
Well, let's take this somewhere else. I don't want any of you disturbing the other guests. Okay, you two. Care to explain yourself?
Gladly. He's making up completely spurious claims. We were betting mora over a few coin tosses, and now he wants to back out. In the land of contracts, of all places. He won 250,000 from me, then another 800,000 from the both of us. Now he's refusing to pay up the measly 50,000 that he lost in the final round.
Okay, so after settling up, a total of 1 million mora should have changed hands. Sounds plausible enough.
Oh, it's a complete pack of lies. Hostess, if you don't believe me, ask anyone else in the tea house. These kids were so loud,
Sorry to interrupt you all, but you're witnesses to the situation here. Is what Mr. Bai says true?
Oh, thank goodness you're finally here. What took you so long? That old guy's been bragging about the mora he's won so loudly, I'm surprised the whole street didn't hear him. I was about to report him to the Ministry of Civil Affairs.
Leave me out of this. I want nothing to do with gamblers and scammers. Please, just bring me my check.
Our new owner laid down the law not too long ago. We turn a blind eye towards casual games of dice, but there is zero tolerance for any explicit gambling with real mora. Return any winnings to the party you took them from, and we'll say that none of this ever happened. Otherwise, I'll have to bring in the Millilith. And I can assure you that they take a more hard line on this kind of thing than we do.
Why should I have to give them any Mora? I don't have any Mora on me.
Oh, but I think you do. 2 investments, was it? One of them to the tune of exactly 1 million, as it happens. Oh.
You... Wait. How did you...
Halberd! Fang! There's a gentleman here that I'd really like you to meet.
Please, please don't. I'll pay, all right?
This was never your Mora to begin with. We'll be returning it to its rightful owner now. What did you think, Captain Wu? Could you hear clearly from your corner on the 2nd floor?
Yes, everything. I can't thank you two enough.
Woo. This was your doing, wasn't it? You and this Mondstatter planned the whole thing. Along with that blonde one. And all the customers on that floor in on it too, weren't they? I know where you live, and I know what your wife looks like, and your pretty little daughter too. You crossed the wrong man today.
Who'd be scared of a crook like you? I'll take you on any day of the week.
Well, let's see how long that false bravado of yours will last.
Oh, look at that. He figured it out. Guess he's not as dumb as we thought.
Don't you two get cocky either. Just you wait. I will hunt you down.
My apologies for having to leave this question until you'd vacated the premises. But I couldn't have things escalate inside the tea house. I hope you can understand our position. I noticed that all the guests on the 2nd floor were present before you took your seats, then left almost immediately after you did. Would I be correct in saying you were looking to set this man up?
Wait, so you saw through it right away?
Under normal circumstances, we would never tolerate a scheme like this taking place on our grounds, as it risks damaging our owner's reputation. However, I understand that our owner holds the Traveler in high regard, and must have good reasons for their actions. Still, I would appreciate an explanation, if only so that I can answer to the owner.
Ah, as I thought. When you're operating on someone else's turf, you run the risk of clashing with the master of the house. Thankfully, we considered that possibility before going ahead with our plan. Over to you, brave hero. You're the one with the connections in Liyue. It's your time to shine.
Okay, I understand the situation now. It goes without saying that I have no wish to stand in the way of your chivalrous deeds. I'll report everything you told me to our owner.
Well, Captain Wu, remember what I promised you?
Excuse me, coming through. Is this the Mr. Bai you reported to us?
Yes, that's him all right. The one who scammed Captain Wu.
Wait! Where's your evidence, And Wu, you've already recovered your Mora. I don't deserve to be punished twice for the same crime.
You can't talk your way out of this one. You're already suspected of defrauding multiple victims out of smaller amounts, and the combined total meets the threshold for a conviction. If it turns out you're guilty in this case too, it'll only add to your sentence. Does the plaintiff have any witnesses? If so, we'd really appreciate if they could come with us and provide a testimony. You got tangled up in this too, huh? In that case, please come with me. Your witness statements will play a crucial role in helping to move this case forward. Don't worry, we won't take up too much of your time. And you, sir, can stop twiddling your thumbs. You're coming with us, too.
Hey, keep your hands off me. I'll cooperate. Stop manhandling me.
Thank you so much, the both of you. I really don't know how I could ever begin to repay you.
Well, I have an idea. We originally came here to do some sightseeing. Anywhere you'd recommend we go before the end of our trip?
Let me think. Now, where would I want to go? Hey, are either of you interested in a fishing trip?
Sounds fun to me. Let's go. Well, this was certainly an eventful end to my trip. It wouldn't have been possible without you. Or my lucky coin, of course. Wouldn't be much of a lucky coin if it had. Besides, I already taught you how to become attuned to it. You still need some practice to master the technique, but luckily it decided to play nice and spare us any more complications. A better question to ask might be, what do I do to make this coin happy to work with me and show me whichever side I wish? My answer would be that I tell the coin a joke every time I toss it into the air. If it finds my joke funny, then it cooperates with me. Of course, this whole arrangement hinges on a pre-existing amount of trust between the two of us. I can't just get any strange coins to listen to me. Yeah, I was a little surprised when he unwittingly called out our trick coin, but it didn't matter. A good gambler always keeps their options open. You have to have a contingency plan for when the odds are against you. So when I went to the counter, I marked a regular coin as well as my trick one. That safely avoided any risk of him finding out about the trick coin. But it also meant that we wouldn't be able to control the result of that round. But hey, what does it matter? The fact that he made things a little more challenging only made it all the more exciting to watch him slowly but surely fall into our trap. Especially listening to him warn us about the possibility of a rigged coin right as we were scamming him. That was my favorite part. As long as I chose the same bet as him, and you bet the opposite to me, it was always going to end up with him paying. Unless, of course, he'd had some other tricks up his sleeve that we hadn't thought of. Then things would have gotten really interesting.
You two are genuinely the smartest people I've ever met. I'm no intellectual, so I would never have been able to come up with a plan like this. Even when you described it to me, I only understood parts of it. Well, I may not be the smartest guy around, but one thing I do know is this. One should always return tenfold the help that they've received from others. We were just ordinary acquaintances. You had no reason to help me as much as you did. If there's anything I can ever do for you in the future, anything at all, please let me know. You can always count on me. I guarantee it.
Oh? You seem agitated. Are you worried about owing me yet another favor? There are two kinds of people who owe me favors. One is my friends, and the other my informants. My informants have to fulfill whatever requests I make of them, no questions asked. The question is, which kind of person do you want to be? Ah, and you're torn again. Too afraid to ask to be my friend, but also daunted by the dangers inherent in becoming my informant. Well, it's okay, because I just thought of a fun and easy way to get us out of this impasse. Let's do a coin toss. This is the regular coin I prepared for the contingency plan when I was borrowing a pen from the bar. Not the lucky one that does what I tell it to. If it's heads, we're friends. But if it's tails, you're at my beck and call. May the Lord of Geo decide.
So, was it heads or tails?
What do you think? What does your heart tell you?
I understand now. You have my most sincere gratitude. No, that's a little too formal. What I'm trying to say is, here, your fishing rods, my friends.
So long as the audience thinks that seeing is believing, there's no limit to the number of tricks I can pull off.
I'm gonna end stream. I hope y'all have a good evening. And thank you for coming.